Hello, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
It is very nice to see everyone. Will Sue be joining us tonight? I cannot answer that right now. She has the link. She is in her rehab facility or whatever the better name for that kind of place is. I know she has a roommate. So that could make for interesting conversation. But but right now, I don't know if she will be joining us. But if she pops into the back room, I will let you know. And at this point, I don't know how long she's going to be there. But we'll see if we get some more information on that. But it is wonderful seeing everybody. And as you know, we've got Aaron, we've got Angie, and, and quick, what's different? There's two things that are different. Two things. Can you spot the difference? Let's see. We'll see if we've got there we go. Lou is a very observant one.
Yep.
The other one's a little more obvious, and that's Angie with her new.
This. That's what you're talking about. So, for those of you who don't know, Kathy Wiseman, Color Wise Woman, she makes headbands, and I said to her, if you ever find a kitty one or you make a kitty one, let me know. I'll buy it from you. And it just showed up in my mailbox. So I have to enjoy it. I have to enjoy it. Yes. So I'm wearing it in honor of adorable Kathy and adorable kitty cats everywhere.
That's right. So headband, and yes, look at that. Shave and a haircut.
Yes.
Look at, oh, wow.
Give it about a month to see what happens.
Looking good, Aaron.
Now you probably are you gonna is that something you'll do again? Here we go.
I saw.
Now is that something you'll do again before you go like to the family for Thanksgiving, or will they just
I'll probably try to I will try to get a haircut before and everything before I go to the family, and for holidays. Yeah. So that's about another month. More than a month. But for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
All right. But it's great to see everybody. I'm trying to find, as you guys know, if you were with me this morning, I had to run and get new batteries for my mouse after I was because my mouse died right as I went live. It's like, nope. I need
no. Yikes.
Oh, but hello, Sarah Lee. Hi, Gina. Hi, Jan.
Hey, Sarah Lee.
Hi, Debbie. Hello, Lou. Hello, Denise. And, here we go. Hi, Pamela. Hi, Cindy. Hello, Jerry. And hello, Doug.
Doug.
All right. And for those of you who may not know, about 6 months ago, it's been that long, Sue had a fall. It didn't seem like it was a huge fall, but she must have landed just right, because now, all these months later, after x-rays, MRIs, the CAT scan, it wasn't until the MRI that they found a fracture in her hip, but they also found arthritis in her hip also, and they found blood clot. So that's the blood clot is what's being treated mostly right now, while they're still kind of examining and checking and everything with her. But she is out of the hospital. She is now in a rehab facility, but she does have a roommate. So we'll see. We'll get updates. And I will relay them to you. She did pop in really quick this morning in my live sale and said hi. So yeah, so we're keeping the spirits up, and you know, Thomas is there every day with her, so that is a huge help. But yeah, so we'll keep you posted on what's happening and when it's happening and all that good stuff. And hello, Sandra. And hello, Glass Eye Emporium.
Yes. Hello, John, correct?
Oh, you know the real name. I don't know. Sarah Lee says mouse emergency. Like, you have a mouse in your house, Sarah Lee? Because don't share them with me.
No, I think this morning I had
a mouse. She was talking about her.
Oh, you did? Your mouse. I'm thinking running out through the house. I'm like, wait, what? What happened to the cats? Wouldn't they have gone after it? Sorry, I got it.
The headband's just a little too tight, Kathy. Maybe just a little tight. Might be off a little blood flow. Oh, Denise, I don't know if Sue uses Sustain eye drops, but let me tell you, if I ever have to go to one of those places, yes, somebody is going to have to sneak me in some eye drops. Because I too would like to have my Sustain eye drops with me.
I get stuck in one of those places. They better sneak in some good food.
So here's what we were talking about right before we went live. You know what? Here is the perfect audience to ask the question. Let's ask the question. If we were to make a short video, what would you like to see? What in the world? Anything, your dream wish. What would it be? Angie skydiving. I don't know.
Ain't happening. No. I'll be like, hey, what's that falling from the sky? Oh, Angie, throwing up. Yeah, okay. No, we're not doing that. No wishing that.
But yes, if we were to go out tomorrow and make a short, let us know. Denise,
you're too funny.
I don't know if I can do that for 15 seconds.
Oh my God.
Now, would you like it the same way or would you like it mixed up? Should I say it a whole bunch of different ways or just the one way over and over and over again?
Hey, Kathy.
That's from old videos. Yeah, I could do that.
Oh,
hey, Kathy, are you talking about my video when I had two dolls, like they were talking and talking about come see my show Saturday? I had fun doing that. I got to do that again.
There you go.
Oh, but which, that's hard. Which clips from old videos? Ooh.
Hopefully not one where I'm laughing so hard my cheeks hurt.
You couldn't do it. I never did that. And I got I did a couple of them. Some
I don't know how to do that.
I did a clip like my old videos from when I like my first video was when I did.
Oh, my first video. Oh, is this thing working? Hey everybody, does this work? Oh yeah, that was a great video. That's
I had fun making the first ones. I had like plus attack. Gotta check that one out.
I just keep videoing my cats because it seems like that's what everybody's like. Oh, you have kitties? Yeah. I don't know what else to video.
Yeah, I gotta get back. I gotta get back to my first days of making videos and actually having fun with it. So I gotta get back to that. I had a ball when I first started.
Cindy's idea of bloopers.
Yes, I do. I do still have the clothing rack right now. However, it is a rack holding packing peanuts.
That's funny because my rack, I put the bubble wrap roll on it. So when I need bubble wrap, I can pull the bubble wrap on the
Good idea.
If I have a clothing rack, you just don't find any clothes on it. I mean, I guess I could do shorts of like what sold, but I don't know if anybody would want to see those, like what sold on eBay, like how, like I paid this much and I sold it for this much. But a lot of people do those, and I don't know if I want to do that.
You could buy. I've been thinking about doing shorts this kind of showing, some of the items that are coming up on the shows next week, and just kind of But will you see this week?
Yeah, I should do that. In my spare time, because I have all this time just sitting around eating bonbons.
That is hard. The one thing that is deceiving is, yes, it is like a 15-second or 1-minute clip. It takes a deceptively long time to make a 15-second clip.
Yeah, I can't tell you. And that's the thing. You don't see. I'm sorry. You don't see the. Oh, I messed up. I gotta do it again. Like 5-6 times in a row.
That's right.
Kathy. Kathy, I love my headband. It got the colors on the side. I just love it. So I had to wear it for you, Kathy.
And I'll let you. I used to do preview videos. I used to do like, hey, here's what's coming. You know why I quit doing them though?
What's up? Yeah, what?
Because I want you here.
Oh, true.
To see what I'm bringing.
Yeah.
What if you look at my preview and you go,
hey, Yvonne.
Hi, Yvonne, and you don't come.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
maybe I'll do some what sold.
You won't know what I bring until I bring it.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll just do more cat shorts. Maybe I'll put some shorts on my cat and make a video of shorts. I don't know.
But we put the question out there. If you don't think of anything now or during the sale, hi, Jameen.
Hey, Jameen.
Nothing comes to mind, but in the middle of the night, it's 3:30 in the morning. You wake up and you go, oh, I've got it. I've got the perfect idea. Hey, just let us know.
Yeah, please. Please.
Whenever the inspiration pops into your head, let us know, things you'd like to see. What would you like to see, on a regular basis, a once a week, whatever. What would you like to see from us? 15-second short. Boom. There it is. Let us know. Let us know. Let's see. Might be, Doug. Might be.
I saw the cutest little mini teacups at the thrift store today. They were so cute, but they wanted way too much money for them.
Oh.
Little mini, like they were cute. And it was a set.
Were they made by anyone in particular?
They were marked. But I didn't recognize the mark. But then I don't do a lot of China and tea sets and stuff. But if you want, it's literally 2 blocks from my house. I can go take a picture of it for you and send it to you, Trisha. And you're like, I want those. I can buy them and ship them to you. No problem.
Well, sometimes it is in the mark. Sometimes it is.
Is it? Yeah, see, I don't know. I would just, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it is great having everyone here. And yes, we are going to do a sale. I am, however, going to share some links. And Erin, all right, you guys know we have been working what seems like all year trying to get Erin out of the 900s.
Yes.
He's stuck. He's stuck in the 900s. We can't get him out. You can help though. I am going to put the link in. Now you guys who are on my channel are going to see the link to Erin's channel. If you're already on Erin's channel, well then you already have the link to his channel, and make sure you're subscribed.
Yeah, just hit that subscribe button.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl.
But everyone, all right, Erin needs 37 more subscribers. If everyone in the chat just got one person, one alternate YouTube channel, maybe you're like Doug and you're Doug and you're not Doug, and maybe you're not Doug. Maybe you have more than one YouTube channel. Please have that channel also subscribe to Erin. Maybe you've set up for your cats, for your dogs, for your bird. Have them subscribe to Erin. Also, it is a huge help, and we would absolutely love to get him unstuck from the 900s to 1,000. And then
just got another sub.
Yeah, you don't have to listen to me talk about that.
Thank you.
Oh, Yvonne just subbed, and I had my pet channel just sub.
Thank you, Yvonne.
965.
Woohoo!
Now we got him up to 965 this morning, and then lost 2 during the day.
Yeah.
YouTube, we need to talk. We need to talk. You've got to stop unsubscribing channels.
Yes.
Agreed.
But Erin, let everybody know about your sale tomorrow, and then why they want to subscribe to your channel, because it's going to be awesome.
Yes. So tomorrow I will be having my 2 lovely co-hosts, Anitra, I Spy Queen, Becky Vintage, and more, and a very special guest, Angela Isaac, will be joining me.
Very nice.
And let me tell y'all, for this show tomorrow, going into next week, I got a lot of amazing items. You really want to check it out for sure.
Yep. So make sure you're subscribed to Erin, and yes, go find a friend who also enjoys, watching cool things on YouTube, and have them subscribe. Might be a neighbor, might be a family member, might be a coworker. Hey, grab a couple people at church, find some people, and just have them subscribe to Erin's channel. It's free. It costs nothing. And we can help him get out of the 900s and cross the threshold to 1,000.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yay.
And that sale tomorrow that he's talking about is at 6 p.m.
Oh,
Eastern,
yes.
5 Central, and that is 3 o'clock Pacific time.
Yes.
And just in case, Erin does ship from Maryland, just in case you are wondering.
Yes.
And I am going to grab the link to Angie's channel. And Angie, tell everybody about upcoming sales for you.
Okay. So my channel's Angie's Oddities. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I just hit 750, which is to me mind-blowing. My next show is Monday for Monday Market. It's 5:30 Central Time now. We are moving it. It was a different time, but now starting tomorrow, it's 5:30 Central. And my special guest is going to be Shay's Creative Creations. And what's neat about that is she's never done YouTube. She's done other platforms, but never YouTube. This will be her first sale on YouTube. So please come join us. Let's encourage her. Let's, get her, comfortable with this whole platform. I think she's a little nervous, but she'll do great.
Hey, we always nervous.
Yeah. Well, I still get nervous. Even like I've been on YouTube for a year and I still get really nervous, but it's all good. And then the next show I have is going to be Thursday, the 24th. And that is Crafty Clearance. And I have a special guest, Leanne from Crafty Kitty Vintage. She was there with me a month ago and she had so much fun. She's like, please. I'm like, you betcha. So she's coming back. So you can see us on Thursday at 6 p.m. Central. And then these guys invited me back for next Friday. So I'm going to be back here next Friday. So please come back because I love this. This is my favorite show. I tell them that every time, but I just want everybody to know. And so I'll be doing that. And then starting the following week, I think. Yeah. I'm going to have a special guest on a Tuesday show, and it's in the works, but keep watching my channel. And then the other one is November 5th. I am going to do a fundraiser for Operation Christmas Child on my channel, 6 p.m. Central. Please come and support Operation Christmas Child and all that good stuff. I think that's everything. I talk too much. I'm done. Sorry.
That's all good.
Oh my goodness. And Angie ships from Wisconsin.
Cheeseheads.
And I'm in Western Washington. So I'm on the West Coast. We got kind of whole country represented here.
East Coast, Midwest. No, wrong way.
The other way. That way, yeah.
I still can't do this whole thing. You think after a year I'd know which direction. I never do.
Oh my gosh. I do my sale is going to be Saturday night. I do a late night Saturday sale at 10 p.m. Eastern. That's 9 Central, 7 o'clock Pacific time. And I will be having Karen Chasen Vintage and Lucinda Walker join me at sale. It's going to be a lot of fun. But normally I do sales Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday at lunchtime. If you're on the East Coast, it's at 11:30. It's 8:30 if you're on the West Coast. And then I do a Monday evening, a Wednesday afternoon, and a Friday evening sale also. And I think that is pretty much it. So everything, we are going to do one item per round. Start prices are going to be in the chat. They're also going to be highlighted at the bottom of the screen, and we'll do shout outs also. If you're interested in purchasing an item, just put it into the chat, your offer. We'll highlight it. And offers will continue until we have just the high offer left. There is no time limit, but I do ask that if you do put in an offer, that you do stay near the chat so you can respond promptly. So we'll keep going until we have just the high offer. If you are out, just type out into the chat. I'll do a countdown, going once, going twice, and sold. Items the price of the item does not include the cost of shipping. That is separate. And there is no sniping and no just in case here, because that requires like math skills, and no, not going to do that. Hi, Annette.
Hey, Annette. How are you?
So that's pretty much it. We are going to go ahead and start alphabetically, which means I'm going to pull Aaron up on the big screen.
So, Tris, will you allow me to do my unboxing?
Yeah, you want to do that now? Go right ahead.
Yes, this is from Trish. This is the goodies that I got from Trish. So I got this beautiful red tin.
Cool.
From red and colorful tin. It's made in England. Beautiful tin there.
Nice.
Then I have these lovely Halloween fall decors. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this beautiful, beautiful brooch. This one, I don't know.
It's lightweight.
Yes, I'll see, but this going to take up. This may take up a lot of room. I may have to make the next hat to put this on. Let's see. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
And last but not least, I absolutely love this when she brung it. This beautiful canister, this leather canister.
Like a canteen, yeah.
Canteen, yeah.
You can carry it with you, and it's got a glass bottle on the inside.
Yeah, so nice. It's from Ecuador, and then it has some fruits in the back on the back of it. You twist the top off.
Yep. So you can wash it real easily.
Yes. So it's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much, Trish. I love it.
I like that. I thought that was really a cool item too.
That was.
Yes.
That was.
Okay. So how about we start with my first items? And it was going to be a choice for $5. And these are painted towels.
Ooh, pretty.
And this is of a house in Denmark, I believe, because it says on the back here, decoration.
Oh, Royal Copenhagen.
Royal Copenhagen, Denmark.
Wow.
So we have this one. And then here's the other choice of it's a 5x5 of this, like I almost want to say a farmhouse, kind of in the distance. And it says made, but I can't make it out where it's made in. I almost want to say Denmark too, but not sure. And then it has the little designs on all four corners of the towel.
Hey, Jolita.
Hey, Jolita. So that's the two. You have a choice of either A or B.
Yeah, nice. Royal Copenhagen is really nice. Very well made, beautiful designs.
And it says on here R and H and R Johnson.
All right. Well, guys, think about that because those are really nice. They're something you can hang on the wall with like a plate hanger. You can put them up.
Yeah,
probably could be, yes.
Use them as trivets also.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, lots of nice uses for those.
Yes.
So think about those because yeah, those are really lovely. And for now, we'll pass. Now, because we may be without Sue tonight, we'll see time-wise how it goes. If we will do a speed round recap at the end, so you might have another opportunity to see that. But if you want to make a note for it, and then let us know.
Yep. My first one is going to start at $8. Yes, Trisha's training me to try to say the amount first. I'm getting there. Hi, Delbert. Okay. Aunt Bee's Kitchen. Now that's good eating. This is a metal sign. It's 16 by 11. You've got Opie and B and Andy. I did not find a year. Oh, wait. Yep. Here we go. 1998. Mayberry Enterprises. Made in the USA. Made in Ohio. So be cute in the kitchen. Would be cute if you have a TV room or something. You loved Andy Griffith. Just a nice collectible. It is metal. And it's got the holes here and here and here and here, so you can screw it to the wall or pin it to the wall however you want to. But again, 16 by 11. And that is my first one. Let me show you. Where is it? 19. No, not that side. 1998. Hey, it actually focused. Yay. 1998. And it didn't focus again. Figures. All right, there you go. That was my first one. Thanks for looking, everybody.
All right. And you don't have to wait. If we do a speed round recap, you do not have to wait for that. If you would like, decide later, you're like, oh, because you're shopping for Christmas too this time of year. If you know someone who would like, something that we're selling, hey, let us know if it pops into your head a little later on in the sale. Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Hey, Linda.
All right. Actually, I'm going to keep that $8 start there because I have an $8 start on a needlepoint butterfly.
It's nice.
So beautiful complementary colors to each other. And I'll get in close. Now you can see it is needlepoint, but they did some really fun stitches in here also. And it is really nice and even. Now the measurement on this is 13.5 by 13.5. So this would be beautiful framed or turned into a pillow. And oh, thank you, Jameen. Yeah, these are really well done, but I love the alternate stitches here because it really gives your eyes something to look at. And Linda, thank you for coming in at 8. I know you can't see Jameen because she's on a different channel, but I did highlight her up on the screen here. Oops, right here. She did come in just a little before you. But if you're interested in putting in an offer of 9 or higher, let me know. And oh, you got the black and the orange one. Oh yeah, I mean, that one was really pretty.
That one was pretty.
And oh, thank you, Linda. Linda is in at 9. And you can see they use kind of the alternate colors in the border. They're actually not the same color scheme. They are different kind of depending on where on the butterfly there. And Jameen is at 10. And the back, if you're wondering, yeah, the back looks nice. Just about as good as the front does.
Wow.
It is really nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
And Linda is at 12. Again, it is 13.5 by 13.5. So it's a really nice size. And you can see here that they've got the pink as kind of the background color for this part of the corner, and then blue as the background corner for the other two, because the blue butterfly is back there and the pink butterfly is there. And thank you, Jameen. And I am going to write that down. And so our high offer is Linda at 12, and I will count that down. So going once, going twice, and sold to Linda. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Jameen.
Congratulations, Linda. Thank you, Jameen.
Congratulations, Linda.
We're getting fancy camera work with Aaron now.
Wow.
Yes. So here I have a lot in a stack of 25 Pepsi Cola cards. And I'm going to start this off at $8. So here you see it's almost like a glossy
like it's foil. Yeah.
Foil.
Cool.
And so it says Pepsi Cola, the light refreshment, so young at heart. And these were produced in 1996.
Nice.
So they are beautiful cards here. You see it's there. It said at the 19th hole, Pepsi Cola. I guess they're gonna give you the early bottles information about the Pepsi. Here they are at like some restaurant, and it's almost like an island scene. And then you have like a cowboy scene there with the ladies dressing all very fancy.
Right, Doug.
Husband and wife.
Yeah,
Thank
Doug,
young. Say Pepsi, please. You at the beach. Then you got a fancy day out. At any age, so young, so fair. Strictly modern American. So amazing, beautiful cards. Any weathers, Pepsi weathers. More bounce to the ounce. Yeah, that. Man sitting outside the shop. Have a Pepsi. Slim figure. Lady right there, but the Pepsi. Then with the old-fashioned card with a whole bunch of Pepsi bottles on the back. You got a lot to live. Pepsi got a lot to give. It's American custom.
Oh yes, Delbert.
There's the cops.
Cute.
And here's like almost like a main It's you got the sea a ship cruise with the lobster. Then here it's like a vending machine outside. Push
Drive up
button
the
drive, custom built for the Pepsi generation.
That's the last thing
And
we need to drive up soda machines.
and here's another last one right here. Now it's
Wow.
Pepsi for those who think young.
Wow.
So all 25 for $8.
Those are really nice.
Those are
Yes.
cool.
And then it has all the information on the back. Brad Ham's pharmacy, the modern drink, the people's choice, growing businesses, the 1960 theme ad, family beverage, Pepsi and Pete, 1956 billboard cardboard display, bottles convention come alive, Pepsi think young, the light refreshment. So all of that. 20 for $8 for 25 cards.
Wow. That's a good deal.
Yes. But if it's
Yes,
no
only
interest,
50-cent soda machines. Aww.
Oh, thank you.
Great, Cheryl.
You're
Thank
so
you, Cheryl.
Cheryl. That is so nice of you. Thank you. And let's see. So we will unfortunately pass on the cards.
All right.
And we will go to Angie. And thank you again, Cheryl. You are so sweet.
That was so nice, Cheryl. Okay, so mine is starting at $6. It is $6 for all of them I'm going to show. We have Counted Cross Stitch, Stitch a Gingerbread House magazine, and a Christmas Angel plate. This is the first one. This is 1995 November and December issue. And what's nice about these is it doesn't matter what year. If you're going to cross stitch, it can be an old, vintage or not, but Littlest Angel plate. And so these do come with the patterns to do them. And over here, it gives you the anchor numbers or the DMC numbers. So whichever floss you use, they don't have it. Or you do like I do and go, oh, medium powder blue. I got one of those in my collection and not even look at the numbers. A pillow, a roll pillow with Merry Christmas. That one, it gives you all the letters to do Merry Christmas. And here's some of them. So all your patterns are in the magazine. And then the gingerbread house. And again, the entire pattern. Wouldn't that be cute? Do it as a Christmas gift for somebody who likes to decorate. Here's all the little toys you can make that you can put, depending on what you want to put. And then Mary Englebright, one of her girls. I thought this was so cool. Anybody who loves Mary Englebright totally will understand that. Letters on whatever you want, on towels or whatever. These are the floral alphabet. So then there they are. And this is Bridges of Madison County. This is so pretty. And again, all of these patterns are in the book. So it's a magazine, but really give thanks. Thanksgiving patterns. There's the turkey, there's the acorn one, and then Happy Hanukkah. So the menorah and dreidel cross-stitch patterns. Sarah Lee, I love her too. Peace and plenty. So if you're a cross-stitcher, a needlepoint, any of this, I mean, this one would be Christmas, Gloria and Estelcio. A Santa. And just because it's showing it on like this vest, you could do this on other things. That's the nice thing. It gives you different count. All of these will show you the different counts of fabric. If you do it on 7 count, if you do it on 14 count or whatever, it'll show you. Vintage Santa. It's called the Ribbon Santa. Then it's got patterns for Christmas ornaments. And then, of course, in the back, it's got your buying guides, your information, stuff like that. So that's the first one. Now, this is $6 for all of them. The next one is called Cross Stitch and Needlework. This is June of 1997. It's got a floral alphabet sampler as its main piece. And samplers are always beautiful. Oh, here, somebody can do that one for me. Kitty cat on the front and the back, you know, little tail. That would be good. So it's got this one, Angelic Whispers. And again, all of the patterns are in here. There's the pattern. So everything, all the instructions, how to do them, everything is incredible. A wedding one. Looks like a 25-year anniversary. But again, they give you all the information so you can do it as a 50, as a 25, 5, whatever. Gives you all
the... Because the 2's right there. You could do it as a 2-year anniversary.
Yep, there's all your numbers.
If you were clever, you could do it, and then each year just take out the number, put the new number in.
Give it to them as a gift again. Oh, round 2. Regifting at its finest. Land of the Free. So you've got this USA one and this Proclaim Liberty one. And that's the cool thing is like, yeah, they show them on pillows, but you can put them on whatever you want because it gives you the fabric count sizes.
Would that be like the Liberty Bell in Pennsylvania?
And that's the other thing. Like if you wanted to just do the Liberty Bell, you can just do it. I mean, if you know how to cross stitch or needlework, you can do it. This one's cool. The kitchen is the heart of the home. Again, it's a sampler. And then there's the pattern. So you get all of this for that, Three Wise Men. It says the Christmas corner. So even though this book is June, you're still getting Christmas.
Well, it's always good to start early for Christmas.
Yeah, especially if you're going to do cross stitch and your time is limited.
Yeah.
But there's the one from the thing, Botanical Beauty. So these, I mean, both of these magazines are chock full. Oh, those are kind of cool. Oops, wait, wrong page. Like Country, Paisley Country. Yes, this is Kathy's work. Kathy Wiseman. Everybody know this is Kathy's work. But it even gives you like horseshoes, just all sorts of things that you can do. Cowboy boots. And then this one is actually ribbon stitching. So it's the cover of a box. So it's not just cross stitching, but there's all the patterns for the ribbon stitching. And this is beadwork. So it gives you a whole bunch of stuff to do in these books. And the nice thing is even if they're an older book, they're not written in, the patterns aren't touched. So very easy to, oh, sweet pea, little sweet pea packet. So that's, and then of course the advertisements in the back. So that's those two. And then you get Christmas Stitchin', charted for cross stitch. This is a whole bunch of different ornaments, different little things you can do, like on towels or pillowcases. But you get just a whole booklet full of all of these patterns.
Hi, Suzuko.
Hello, Suzuko.
The nice thing with ornaments is that since they're smaller, you can do more of them and actually finish.
And there's all this
I always like doing ornaments. You have that sense of accomplishment.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And you can do like 3 or 4 ornaments and make it a gift if you dial it up right and you do it nicely.
Yeah.
So
Hi,
and then the last one,
Debbie is in.
Hi,
Debbie.
The last one is
nice.
Teach yourself counted cross stitch. So if you've never done any of this one will teach you, and then you can do the harder ones. You can start with this one and grow, or you can be like me and do it for a long time and then just not do it as often anymore. But I love to stitch. I do. When I get a chance to sit and stitch, I will. Teach yourself counted cross stitch. This comes with all of these. Look at this one. Somebody can do that one for me. All of these different patterns, little different things, all the directions on how to cross stitch. Then you can open up this side and it gives you more examples of how to do it. And then it gives you those. And then it gives you the back with the Christmas ones at the top here. So you get all 4 of these starting at $6. And Debbie's in for 6. Thank you, Debbie.
And we will go ahead and count that down for Debbie.
All right.
Oh, going once.
Oh, this side. You can see it.
Going twice. And sold. Debbie.
Congratulations, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie. These are coming to you. Thank you.
Very nice.
Excellent. Great buy there.
All right. I have a print that was put out by the artist. So, a lot of artists, they'll do their original work and then they'll turn them into prints and they'll sell them. So this is the little brochure that comes with it. Jennifer Lummers, printed on bamboo paper, Pacific Northwest artist. And there she is. And this one, she did write the title on it and she did sign it, and it's mounted on this board, but you don't have to keep it on here, but it's on there for, shipping purposes and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be handy. But look at this beautiful piece. And it is called Out on a Limb. And there she wrote Out on a Limb. And she signed it right there. And I think it does have, oh yeah, it's got it right there. And in case you're wondering how big this is, you're like, oh, if I get a frame, how big should that be? Let's see. Well, the paper is 13 by 9.5. So 13 by 9.5, and you could probably get a mat and put it into like a 14 by 11, or you could fold it down if you wanted it in something a little smaller. Let me get in closer so you can see the pretty colors in here. And so this is the artist's original art that she turned in and printed copies of and then sold them. The colors they're nice and subtle colors, but then it kind of makes that little bit of red in there. stand out a little more. But a nice, tranquil picture. And there's another little shot of the bird. Now, you can do like me too. If you notice, I have a new picture over here. It was not the same picture that was over there. There's a new picture over here. You can change them out. Just get a frame, put that up, and then you can just change that out. And then take that down, put the other one back up. So think about that one, $10. But we will pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here, I'm going to start this off at $20. And the first item I'm going to show is a metal pocket picture carrier. It's almost like a pocket watch, but basically they are holding a husband and wife tintype.
Ooh, nice.
But as you see, though, the hinge kind of broke off. But still, these tintypes are in beautiful, wonderful shape, and maybe you can fix the hinge. And you see the lovely, beautiful design on the
Hi, Janice.
pocket picture locket, yes, on the locket right there. And then you have the hook. And now I have a pendant, which is a tintype.
Ooh,
Wow.
that is a nice one. I like that design on the top.
Yes. So
Wow.
you see it has like a red circle. And a lot of these are about an inch or close to an inch, maybe a little bit smaller than an inch. But you see, and you see it can twist or turn.
That's beautiful.
It's a beautiful right there. And
that one in particular, that's a steal for $20, people.
yes.
Yeah.
Just that one.
And I have this beautiful tintype right here. And
Oh,
it's almost like autograph. If you twist it
Oh,
and turn it.
wow.
And I wanted to put a black light on it to kind of maybe that help it see it better. But yeah.
and
So you
Jameen
can,
is in. Yeah, these are awesome pieces.
Awesome. These are
and then
gorgeous.
that's the back.
That flipping. Oh,
Yeah,
that is
Yes.
so good.
those are beautiful.
That is really unusual, Aaron. Yeah, that picture is really cool.
Cool.
Yes.
Very neat.
And then, like I said, the locket. I mean, the pendant.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't doing anything.
That's amazing. That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unfortunately, I would probably think it was like a husband and wife in this one also, but they don't have the other picture to it. But then again, they got the husband and wife.
Yeah, that's
locket.
amazing.
Maybe she was waiting until she was the wife to put her picture or something in the other one.
That's really cool. Wow.
So we got 4 tintypes and a locket, and yeah, she got a it's got a bit. Her cheeks are kind of colored in rosy color too.
That's cool. That's really neat. Yeah, Cheryl, those are beautiful. Wow.
All right. Well, it looks like we are counting down for Jameen. These are awesome.
All right.
Wow.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to Jameen.
All right. Congratulations, Jameen.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
Jameen.
those are awesome.
Those are
Great
awesome.
finds, Erin.
All right. My next one starts at $45. It is this beautiful curved glass vintage picture. I'm going to do my best to try to keep the reflection off of it, but you know how that is. It's a wedding picture of husband and wife. Overall, the antique photo frame is in good shape, except there's one chip there, a little bit of wear there, and I think that is it. And some dust, but dust is always fun.
Annette is in.
And then this is the back. It shows its Deluxe Art Studio in Chicago, Illinois. And then says workmanship and material guaranteed. Oh, and there's the other little mark, but the old wire hanger, it is in
Contact them to get those couple repairs done. Contact them.
Yeah, try that. Good luck. But this thing is very big. It is very beautiful. The glass is curved bubble glass. Isn't that gorgeous? This is where the advertisement sticker was. I can try to get that off. I wasn't going to mess with it. I was going to let the person who bought it do that because, you know, it's theirs. But you can see the frame is in nice condition overall, except for that minor chip on that one corner, which you don't see when it's hanging up. Oh, there may be another little mark. Oh no, it's not a chip. It's just a little paint flake. But I mean, overall, in general, this is a great picture. So yeah, it is an amazing find. I loved it when I found it. I thought it was so cool. I'll kind of come in here so you can see them. They're both smiling. There's the top. Like I said, it's got a little bit of wear for its age, but for its age also, it's in great condition. It's an amazing condition for its age. And then here's the back. Again, a little bit of wear. Little bit of paint, little itty. I don't even know if you're going to see it. Little bit of a paint piece there, not a chip, just a little bit of a paint there. All right, so Annette is in for 45. Anybody else want to get in before we count it down? It's big. I can give you measurements, Annette, if you're interested. I'm going to do that. I'll give her measurements so she knows. I love the frame. I think the frame is really cool. 17 inches top to bottom. And I would say just about 12 and a half across at the widest point. So 17 inches here, and at this widest point, 12 and a half. Her pretty flowers and her lace. All right. Doug gave a
Ever Mac machine was launched in Philly in 1979. And
thanks, Doug.
Look what became of that. My goodness. It all started in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, for the age of the frame and the glass and everything, this is incredible condition. It is. I mean, like I said, there's a little bit of wearing, but for the age, I mean, this is in great condition.
Well,
All
we'll
right.
keep that
Count
down
it
for
down
a
to
minute.
Annette.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Annette.
Congratulations, Annette. I will make sure
Congratulations.
packed really nicely to get to you. That's just too beautiful. All right. Thank you, Annette. That's going to you. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, I know this is some people's favorite holiday movie. It is Elf.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a game?
It's a game by Funko.
Cool.
Yep, and it has never been opened. It is still sealed right there
Wow.
and right there with the little round. It's got the little round stickers. Oh, and I feel one under here too. Yep, so it has never been opened. It is by Funko. Get in here so you can see. Oh, we're starting with the end. Oops, hang on. Start at the beginning here. Help Buddy the Elf find his dad by leading him on a loopy route from the North Pole to New York City. Play path cards on the board to move Buddy the Elf, leading him toward your favorite landmarks along the way to score points. The player with the most points when Buddy the Elf finds his dad wins. And thank you, Pamela. So it looks like you start way up there at the North Pole, and there's your little path cards, and you're finding your way down.
I think you're lagging,
Oh,
Sandra.
yes, I'm so sorry, Sandra. You are lagging. The frame has sold. So anyone else, if you feel like maybe you are lagging, go ahead and refresh, or
Oh, maybe she mistyped.
or you can update your speed also. Sandra, I do have Pamela currently in at 15 for the movie, but I'll get in here. I'll show you. There is the Buddy the Elf mover right there. And there's a candy cane land. We got all his friends from the North Pole up there. And then he works his way down through New York City. And the board, let's see, you get the board game, 12 tokens, 7 goal cards, 60 path cards, 1 Buddy the Elf mover, and instructions. And it says it takes about 20 minutes to play. And thank you, Sandra. We'll give you a chance to refresh. Oh, and they've got the world's best coffee on there. And it was what was that? Designed in Seattle. Oh my goodness. So we will go ahead and count that down for Pamela. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Pamela. Thank you, Pamela. And we will go back to Aaron.
All right. So I'm gonna be starting this item off for $20. And here is a very large size and colorized tintype. It is a 9x7. So this is, at least as far I've seen, the largest tintype that I have seen.
Yes.
And
These
they see
people had some
is
money.
yes,
Yeah.
and they upgraded or modelized the tintype a little bit, so it's fully they fully colored the tintype up,
That's amazing.
and they did a beautiful job with it too.
Mm-hmm.
So you see the color brown, blue, black, round, and this is how the back looks.
Wow.
Who would appreciate that they colorized his beard?
Yes. And you got some very deep eyes.
Hi, Lisa. Yeah, this
Hi,
is really
Lisa.
amazing, Lisa.
Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Who's
So
ever
that's how it looks.
Type this big? Who's
Yes.
ever seen? Let us know in the chat if you've ever seen a tin type this big. That is pretty remarkable.
Yes, they did a beautiful, fantastic job of colorizing it.
Now, here's a question. Did they give her rosy cheeks? Because, you know, a lot of times that's the only colorizing we see on
Yeah,
these
I think they did on that one.
And she did not get the rosy cheeks. She could have used a little bit of rosy cheeks. You have one that size? Oh, Lisa, that is
That's
so
awesome.
cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, she'll have a set. That's so cool.
That is amazing.
Lisa, wow. I've never seen them that big.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Colorized. Oh, man.
Oh, awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, what a great addition to your collection.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where they are. Wonder where that is from.
Yeah.
Because you can't even really tell by their clothes, you know,
Nah.
where they're from.
Very simple clothes. It could be just about any place.
Can you? I'm just curious. Can you see their shoes?
A little.
No.
Not
Oh.
much.
Hers, no. But his, just somewhat.
Oh. Wow, Lisa. That's great.
Wow. That's amazing.
Yes.
Well, we will go ahead and count that down for Lisa. Going once. Going twice. There it is. And sold. It took a second and sold to Lisa.
Congratulations.
All right. Congratulations, Lisa.
That is an amazing piece. All right. My next one starts at $8. And while the box has been opened, everything inside is not. It is called Guessin' 10 Skillmatics Animal Planet. So this is a quick game of smart questions. You know, like you ask the 10 questions and you try to guess what it is before you hit that question or the 10th question. That's similar to what this is. It is for 2 to 6 players. It is a family game. Now here, there's a little wear on the box, but every place else on the box is absolutely fine. You've got your instruction card. And then inside here, you have the actual set of cards. So this is the case. It says, can you guess in 10? Get ready to play the most exciting game of questions all about animals. Is it a carnivore, a domestic animal? Does it live in groups? Think hard and ask intelligent questions.
Ooh.
Use your clue cards and be the first player to gain 7 cards to win. And it says, key skills are communication, problem solving, decision making, and creative thinking. So 7 cards to win. Do I see a date on this? 2017. So then once you go inside, all the cards are still in their wrap. Like they don't even look like they've been played with.
Oh, wow.
And same with the clue cards. These are clue cards. And then the instructions. So you can ask like questions like, does this animal live in a forest? Is this a carnivore? Can it be domesticated? Does it have wings? Can it live underwater? And the point is you're supposed to guess the animal before the 10th question. Once you do the 10th question, you lose the card, but you're trying to get somebody to get the card, to win the card. So directions. If you have children and you want to play something fun without them realizing they're learning. So here we've got the guess 10, the cards like ostrich, fox. I don't want to do any damage to these. Camel, hippopotamus. So you have your cards this way. And then those clue cards, if they want to use a clue card, you put the clue card down, one of these, and you can give them a clue. And there's 3 clues on here to help them guess. So it's teaching the kids the animal kingdom. It's giving them really good ideas of how to think creatively and think of good questions. So guess 10. And it, like I said, I don't even think this was ever played, because everything is still in its wrap. And then it goes back in here. You put the instructions, you put the advertisement card in here. So $8. It says difficulty level is intermediate, ages 6 to 99 years old can play. Just a really cool game.
Well, hurry, get this game, play it before you turn 100. 100, they won't play anymore.
Won't let you play anymore. Oh, thank you, Lisa. You can thank Kathy Wiseman. She made it. So I just thought this was a really cool way to, interact with kids. If you work with kids or have a teacher or daycare or something, this is a great way to interact with the kids. Let them have fun, and they won't even know they're learning.
Or you like playing games. You just don't want them hard. You want them easy.
Easy, a game for adults,
Yes.
Is it in water? Is it in the forest? Does it have wings? And figure out what animal it is.
You know what? It's a game for adults that work hard but still want to have fun.
Yeah. Yeah. But I just thought it was adorable and cute, so I wanted to bring it out to you guys.
And Linda is in for 8.
The quick game of smart questions is what it says. Thank you, Linda.
We will count that down for Linda.
All right.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to Linda.
Thank you, Linda. I appreciate it. This one's coming to you.
That is awesome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
All right. I have a really beautiful book. It is going to start at $12. This hardly even looks like it's been opened, but it is The Treasury of Christmas Tales, and it has gold on all the outside pages, and it's just in really beautiful condition, and it is kind of slightly padded. Now it does have, where did I just see that? Oh, Yeah, where right here. And I'm not sure why, but there is a little where right there. But inside of here, let's see, this came out in 1999. And you are going to get A Christmas Carol, The Wishing Star, The Little Match Girl, The Christmas Mouse, Jingle Bells, The Magic Toy Shop, The Littlest Angel, The 12 Days of Christmas, and The Christmas Bear. I think there's more pages than that in here. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Still continuing on. 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, The Nutcracker, Santa Claus is Coming to Town, The Tiny Elf, Oh Christmas Tree, The Elves and the Shoemaker, The Little Drummer Boy, Christmas Carols, The Happy Snowman, and Rudolph's Adventure. And I'll see if I can do a little thumbing through so you can see there are lots of pictures in here to help advance the story. And this came out in 1999. And I love the pictures in here. It's such a beautiful book and gives you kind of a lot of stories that you can kind of do, like, 12 days of Christmas and stories. You can do a different story each night. And you can see with all the pictures in here, the stories aren't quite that long. You can kind of get through them easily, or it is a nice book to give someone as a gift. And they can start a Christmas tradition of reading a different story. And there's the little drummer boy. And it ends with Rudolph's Adventure. Trying to be careful as I get to the last page. 384. 384 pages in here. And I forgot to count how many stories there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 stories in here.
Wow. That's nice.
And that is $12 for the Treasury of Christmas Tales. All right. We will pass on that. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 12 by 8.5 photo, which I think, and I'm gonna start this off at $8, which I think has been reproduced of these pilots, which I believe they're probably in the Air Force. And hey, Chrissy, how are you?
Hey, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy.
And you see, it's a guy on top, actually, like he's working on the airplane, on the top of it, right there. And this is on Kodak electronic imaging paper. You see the guys on there.
And Jameen is in for 8.
So that's how it looks.
Oh, and Angie, just an FYI.
Yeah?
Yeah, Angie.
Yeah?
Just to let you know, when you type in, you're typing into your chat. You're
Oh,
typing into the main chat. So
okay.
people aren't seeing your comments.
Okay, now they can, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
See, this is why I have Trisha. She teaches me and keeps me in line because I don't know what I'm doing.
Well,
But look
because
at the.
I don't know if you can even see that on your end, that you're not typing into your chat.
No, I was typing it in what I thought was StreamYard, but I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I have Trisha. Trisha keeps me in line. I'm very blessed to have Trisha.
Well, because we want everyone to know what a
Yeah.
beautiful job that Kathy
Yeah.
did on
Kathy.
so yes, we absolutely want to make sure everybody can see.
He's got cat
Yes.
fuzzies. Yes. I'm spoiled.
And look at the size of the airplane and the propellers.
Yeah, it's a great picture. My father-in-law was in the Air Force, and I'm always wondering because he never wants to talk about it because he did secret missions and stuff, and I'm sure he saw things we don't want to know. But I always wonder if I'll come across a picture someday of him in the military, maybe in his house after he passes or something.
That is possible, but if he was doing secret missions, they might not have been taking pictures.
Right, true. Because they said, like, he doesn't even know where he went. He'd show up at the Army base, they'd get on the airplane, and then they would go, and he'd be gone for 2 days, and then they'd fly home, and they never told him where he was on the continent. Like, he knows he was out of the country, but where? Nope. They'd fly him in, he'd do his job, they wouldn't say anything, and then they'd fly back. Because he did repairs on specific airplanes, like high-tech airplanes or something at that time.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't tell us much about it.
Well, we are going to count that down for Jameen. So going once.
Very
going
cool.
twice. And sold to Jameen. Nice.
All right. Congratulations, Jameen.
Cool picture. All right, my next one starts at $6. It is brand new and unopened. It is a Christmas Santa Claus with little puppy dogs. I think they're probably labs or golden retrievers, but he's got a doggy biscuit in his hand. So they're like, hey, Santa, you're my new best friend now.
Yeah.
And so he's there, and I don't know how he's going to get back up in the chimney because the chimney's on fire. So hopefully he won't burn his britches. But anyway, it's an oversized Christmas puzzle, 500 pieces, 17.9 by 23.9 inches, made by Brother and Sister Design Studios. So if you know somebody who enjoys puzzles, this would be a great puzzle for their Christmas gift. Easy to wrap, easy to take care of. It is a 2012. Oh, Hobby Lobby. This shows you the kind of sizes that they are. So good sizes, which is great. $6 start. He's only got one doggy biscuit. He better learn how to break that thing up. He better have more in his pocket because there's 3 puppies. And you know doggies don't just have one doggy biscuit. You got to give them 2. So he better have 5 in his pocket because he only got 1 in his hand. I think I would guess, would those be yellow labs or maybe golden retriever? Okay, well, this one looks like a golden retriever, but the other ones look like labs, so I don't know. But it's got some stockings hung up there and a nutcracker. The nutcracker thing, when my son was a boy and he heard that on Elf, Son of a Nutcracker, he said that like the whole holiday. That was his thing because he knew that wasn't a swear word, so he could get away with it because mommy couldn't yell at it because it wasn't. sweet. Son of a nutcracker, son of a nut. Oh, it drove me nuts. So $6. Santa Claus puzzle, 500 pieces. Anybody's
And
interested. Oh,
Linda is in.
Thank you, Miss Linda. Like I said, I hope he has more treats in his pocket or something, because one doggy biscuit for 3 dogs is not going to work. But it's a really nice puzzle. All right.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to Linda.
Thank you, Linda. This is coming to you. Thank you so much. All right. Yay.
All right. Now I've got a really cool collection of 3 pictures of the same woman. They are going to start at $15 for the 3. And 2 of them are just loose pictures, but one is in one of these kind of portfolio, and it says by Commander of Buffalo. And I don't know if these are from Buffalo, like Buffalo, New York. Not sure. But here is the one that is in the folder. And this one is 9 and a, well, that opening is 9 1/4 by 7. So it might be an 8 by 10 that is in here, but isn't she lovely?
Very pretty.
And then the next picture I have is this one.
Oh.
And the third picture is her and a puppy. Well, is a big puppy, but it still counts as a puppy. But it's a nice collection of pictures.
Agree, Jan. Very nice.
Yeah, they are really nice. She's very photogenic.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That is 8 3/4 by about 7 1/2, so close to 9 by 7 on this one.
It's beautiful.
So lovely dog.
Doggy's cute. Yep.
So you get all 3 pictures for $15. Get this one up here. And this is the one that's in the portfolio. And again, not sure if this is, Buffalo, New York, but it does say Commander in Buffalo, I think is what it says. So all 3 of those for $15. And that's just 5 a piece, which is a really good price for all of those. But we will pass. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have a piece, but it also can go with another piece if you like. But both of them together will be a different price. So for the one piece that I'm showing right now, it's going to be for $20. And it is, I think the whole thing stressed out is a 28 by 22 cross stitch cover. And you see all of the beautiful, amazing flowers on there, the beautiful colors, the red, purple, pink, yellow, green, and all of that. So that's 20. Now, it was a part of this beautiful, amazing table. And this looks very, very vintage. And it actually opens up and you can put stuff on the inside. You see the beautiful feet on the table. And the table is 22 by 22 long and maybe, hold on. And 12 inches wide and 11 inches tall.
Wow, nice.
And the cross stitch, because you can see the cover was a part of this table, but it kind of came attached. Maybe we can put it back on. If you were like this with the cross stitch, it is $100. So with the table and the cross stitch, it's $100. But if you would just like the cross stitch cover, it's $20.
Hi, Mark and Mike.
So just let me know. Hey, Mark and Mike, what's happening?
And Sandra, yes, let us know if you would like both for 100, or if you would like just the cross stitch. Says you're the first one in. We'll give you first opportunity for which one or ones the way you would like it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's vibrant, beautiful colors right there. And you got the violet. The back side is just as beautiful. Lovely condition.
Yes.
I mean, I'm trying to look at it and think of the age of this and probably when it was done. Like, I don't know, like the table, who knows? That's just like, but it looks very beautiful.
It does. That's beautiful.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Sandra. We can't see when you do that. It's one of the flaws with StreamYard. It doesn't know that. But thank you for letting me know, Sandra.
So just letting you know that again, if you just want the cover, it's $20. You don't, if the table, if you only want, if the table is for 100, if you want both.
And can you show the I actually think it's an ottoman. I think, oh, we lost Aaron. I think it's an ottoman. We'll get him back. He's
there he is.
Here. Oops.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry. He's popping back in there. There it is.
And like I said, it opens up and
so yeah, there's the top part. Okay.
Yeah, I would guess that's an ottoman too.
Yeah.
You'd have to.
And you would just put some padding.
That's the
padding on the top, stretch the fabric around and attach it. That's a very nice ottoman.
The bottom.
Very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Jan, exactly. A footstool with
Yeah.
storage. Mm-hmm.
And you
Yep.
can, like I said, you can do repurpose it anything you like.
All right. Well, we have a special guest popping in.
Yay!
All
So we
right.
are going to go to our special guest.
Yay! Oh, sorry.
Hi, Sue.
Hey, Sue.
It's the Sue Spiezio show, right from rehab. Hi, friends. You miss
Hi.
me?
Yes.
It's very weird to not be on a live show. And I'm determined to be home for Trisha's birthday party because if we have to postpone it, I gotta be, I can't do it from here. I've
No,
tried to figure out if I could and I won't be able to. So
no.
officially, for all, I can't see chat, just FYI. I can't see chat. So hello to Angie and Aaron and Trisha and to all the friends that are here and to all of you who have reached out to me via Instagram and email and whatever. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the well wishes. I'm in the right place finally, even though there's some issues, but overall the right place. And your girl has walked more. I have lifted things with weights. I'm getting lots of attention. Tony's been visiting every day. Tony now is visiting other patients as the ambassador of the nursing homes. They heard that he was on the
Oh,
floor, and some people have asked, so he went to go visit a very lovely lady that I have not met, but Tony was gone for half an hour in her arms like a baby. He's a freaking little cheater. He's very much in love with my roommate. So even if I have the curtain halfway pulled, he tries really hard to move the curtain so he can see her at all times. We tried
Oh,
to let her have a nap today, but no, he wasn't having it. He wants to be with her or with me, and with her and with me, and back and forth. Um, just some, you got to be on top of your game and have an advocate and be an advocate for yourself because there's a lot of mistakes, a lot, and
mhm.
when you're on a lot of medication, your memory is not clear. And so I'm telling, and I don't know if he's here, Tom, are you here? I'm going to tell on you. I'm telling Tom, I'm reporting, Tom, I had this drug at this time. And then I call him and say, what did I tell you? You're like, well, I think you said it. I said, no, you can't think I said. You got to know what I said. I'm counting on you to know what I said. Then asked him to take inventory of one of the drugs I have at home, and he says, "You have about." I says, "Don't tell me about. I need to know exactly. Do I have 2, 3, 5, 10? I don't know." I says, "I know you don't know. I don't expect you to know, but count." It's hard on him, so I'm asking all of you, protect my baby Tom and motivate him that he's not on vacation, and know he's got a vacation from Sue Spiezio and 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 elder care, sick care, commode care, bath care visits. There's still a house to maintain, okay? And I would love to go home one day to look, I finished. Everything's done. I've been asking every day for packages because I have ordered things from Amazon for here. I have ordered things from, started trying to do Christmas shopping a little bit. I've been popping into sales just to say hi. I've been pity shopping for myself. I've been buying things I don't have no business buying. Truth. And I've been gifted things along the way too, which is just thank you for anybody who has sent a goodwill, get well gift. Thank you. It's so sweet. Like you are the best friend a girl could have. I've got the best neighbor, and my roommate is fantastic. And she wants to go home. I don't want her to go because I don't know what I'm going to get in her place. So I'm going to hold her hostage. But I am going to try. I'm due for some strong meds at 9. So I'm popping in now. I'm going to try and lurk for a little bit. Again, can't see chat. I'll be able to see chat when I get out of StreamYard. And love, love, love. And I hope, are you all fine? Anything big I got to know?
just that we love you.
No.
We miss
Yes, we
you.
love you.
I love you too. And the big news now, for all the years that I've been on the show, I never really exposed that my company that I work for was Aetna. And I could say it now because I'm retired from it. The president of Aetna was fired today.
Oh, no.
It's all over the news, so it's not a secret. I'm not breaking any kind of company code. Check this out. Her severance pay is $375,000 a year. But I don't know for how
Wow.
many years. But even if you get it for 1 year, are you freaking kidding me? You know what I went out with?
I
A
know.
pizza party. I went out with a
CEOs.
pizza party. Speaking of what? You freaking chapstick loving MF.
She hasn't lost it.
You're not here. I had to get it in once.
I saw you, even though you're a thumbnail, I can still see your freaking lips. I heard through the grapevine that my Doug is going in the hospital too. So next week you're going to be down 2 friends. So good thoughts to Doug. I don't know if he's here tonight. My eternal flame.
He stepped away, and I'm not sure if he's come back.
So you tell him that I came, especially to give him some love. And guys, I think I'm going to be here a while. I don't know how long. I don't have a definitive answer. And one day somebody might come in and say, "You're being discharged." Like the passing of information is not good at all. But I have lots of stories. I hope I remember them. But I'll tell you my funniest story while she's listening. So my roommate Robin, I texted this to my friend Trisha, who didn't have the courtesy of replying. So I had a really funny story happen in the middle of the night, and the only person I knew who would still be awake.
I replied to you.
Well, see, I'm high. I don't know.
I replied to you.
I don't know that you did or you didn't. So I texted her because it was so funny. I just had to share it with somebody. So my roommate is from the same part of New Jersey as me, so she talks exactly like me. The same fast talking, the same accent, all of it. And she has a very good support system of family and friends. And you know, the first few hours when you meet, you're not really talking, you're maintaining your privacy, you're behind the curtain. You know, we're all the Wizard of Oz. You know, don't talk to the person behind the curtain. But little by little, we start to chit chat a little bit more and more. And I don't know if it was 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning. She came over on my side. You can't knock on a door, so she said, "Knock, knock" in the air, right? Knock, knock from the curtain. She comes on my side of the curtain with a freaking full rotisserie chicken at 1 o'clock in the morning. You want to have a little snack? I tell you, it's the funniest thing, the most unexpected thing you would ever expect from a roommate in a hospital or in a rehab, that she would pull out a freaking chicken.
Yes, I did reply. I said she would be the best roommate ever, except you don't eat chicken. But she would be the best.
I do. I don't eat a lot of chicken, but I do eat chicken. But she was so cute. And, you know, I'm in bed, so I said she looks tiny to me. She says to me, "I'm almost 6 foot tall, but she looks really tiny because you know we're both sick and frail and whatever." So I wanted her to come sit on my bed, like, and just like have a little girl chit chat, like let's braid each other's hair and stuff. You know what girlfriends do when they're sharing a bedroom. Tonight I needed to go to the bathroom. My nurse's aide wanted no part of it. She was looking at the clock to see if I could hold it till the next shift. It's the funniest thing. Yeah.
Excuse me?
She hid for a little while. I said,
What?
I've got to go. I got to go. And so when I can't reach it, we use Robin. My roommate is Robin. We use her call button. I said, "Robin, call them." And she's an insomniac like me, so we were up till 4:30 last night together in the morning. And when they came to get me for physical therapy at like 9:30 this morning, I said, "Boys, Susie's got to sleep. Susie's got to sleep a little." So I went back to sleep, and they came to get me 2 times, and Robin kicked them out. She goes, "No, she needs her sleep. She needs her sleep. Let her sleep." So I didn't go to physical therapy until Tony was here. And that's okay because Tony was visiting. He was out visiting.
Wow.
So I'm trying to have a good spirit. I'm trying not to yell at Tom too much, but I am yelling at him every day because somebody's got to take it, right? So if you listen, I love you, and I don't mean anything I say, but we forgot to charge my meter. So tomorrow we need to charge my meter. I try and make lists and I forget my list. Is she what is she wearing the thing on her head from Kathy? What is Angie wearing on her head? Make her
Oh,
big. Let me see.
Oh, sorry.
Let me see for a second.
This is what Kathy Wisewoman made me.
Okay,
It's a
so I
kitty
knew it.
cat.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. She worked so hard on that, Kathy. It's beautiful.
I love it. It's a kitty
Look at
playing with
that.
the kitty ball. It's got
That's
green, which is one
so
of my
good,
favorite
Kathy.
colors.
I don't know if you're here
Isn't it
now or if you'll
awesome?
watch it on the replay, but it is so good and it's so Angie, and you look beautiful in it. And she picked out
Thank
your
you.
color, which you like a purple. You do like a
Yep.
purple, so it's good. But I got to watch Andy's videos of the blind cat sniffing the refrigerator. I got to see the other cat come in. The other cat came in to follow and sniff. I was just waiting for Steve to see if Steve would come up and sniff, but he never did. He never sniffed. Then I saw the other cat just lick her face like she was a lollipop. And she was like, do I taste good? Do I taste good? Yeah, to a cat,
I
we
don't.
taste good. You must
Yeah,
taste like Temptations.
I don't know what I taste like, but my blind kitty climbed up on the recliner and started giving me kitty kisses, and I was like, "What are you doing? You never come up here." So my blind kitty is getting more and more precocious.
Oh, so tomorrow morning at 10:30, my Nicole is taking the train. There's a train to this town where this rehab is. Taking a train to see me. I'm going to see her for a couple of hours tomorrow. I'm very excited. I will
Is
not
she
see the
bringing the
children.
babies? No. Okay.
I'm not going to see the children. I don't want them exposed to anything because they have having their surgeries, starting in the new year, and they've had a good knock. Everybody knock on wood because I don't have any wood near me. They've had a good run of really no respiratory illnesses, and we want to keep it that way so that they're healthy for the surgeries. They've been fitted for their eyeglasses. They're both one's going to have pink. Rose is going to have pink, rosy colored glasses, so she's got pink eyeglasses, and Brooke is going to have purple. And they're due in next week, and it should improve their vision by so much, like 12. They have 12%. Like when you do glasses, like 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, they're at 12 times vision, not good. So these are going to really
Wow.
get what we want. And for the first time today, I got to see them drink water out of a cup. They were like lap dogs. It was so cute. It was so cute. Like what it takes to amuse me watching my granddaughters lick water. But I never, they just started to be able to have water, but it was my first time seeing them. They had pumpkin puree. Their cheeks were all covered in pumpkin and just, they looked like two little jack-o'-lanterns. And Nicole said they were doing tummy time on the bed because they're both on the verge of crawling. So they're both lifting themselves up on their knees, lifting themselves up on their arms, and they're doing like a little bit of a coolie rock and roll. And today they have on blue, they had on blue jeans, which, you know, I don't know about you, but blue jeans are not comfortable, even for rocking and rolling. But they were doing good. And Nicole said they were looking at each other and something made them laugh. And they were laughing together at each other over nothing. And Nicole couldn't get her phone fast enough to videotape it. She goes, Mommy, it was the funniest thing. She goes, I don't know what they were laughing about. They've never done it before. She goes, but they were hysterical laughing. I was like, they said they're really starting to realize that there's another one. Brooke
Yeah.
keeps on, they're in the side by side high chairs to eat. And Brooke doesn't mind her business. She's got to know what Rose is doing at all time. Rose thinks, Rose is the thumb sucker. She thinks she puts it just like Tommy Tucker put in his thumb and stuck out a plum, right? So she's putting her finger in the pumpkin. She's licking. Brooke knows she likes it, so Brooke does it and gives her hand to Rose. I'm like, Jesus, it's so cute. And so I'm gonna have to live. I'm just gonna have to live on the video chatting every day until I don't months. I think months it's gonna be. So it's gonna be what it's gonna be, and I'm gonna continue to keep in touch with Trisha. Tom now thanks Trisha his therapist, so he's been calling her regularly, which I think is hysterical because he only got her phone number when then one night he wasn't answering me, and I made Trisha call him because remember I needed an SOS and Tom wasn't
Yes.
answering. And Trisha's like, Tom, wake the F up. Your wife needs you. So he stored her number. Now he's like, Trisha on speed dial. But Trisha's been good. And she's been letting him get her off his chest. And he feels the need like he's got 5 people that he feels like he needs to report the information to. And Trisha's on the top 5. So I think it's great. And unfortunately, my sister's also in the top 5. And my sister told him today, I just want you to know she's going to need to go into a hyperbariatric, I don't even know what it's called, hyperbaric chamber when she gets
What?
out. She's got me dead. She's got me dead already. I says, okay, I'm going to go in the chamber. The coffin first or the chamber? Which one you want?
Jeez.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. But the show must go on. Have a great sale. I hope you all sell out. Support my friends. Thanks for your support of me. Sue Spiezio loves you. Sue Spiezio out.
Love you,
Love
Sue.
you.
Good night, everybody. Have a great
Get
sale.
out
Love you.
Yes, and exercise.
Bye, kitty cats. Bye bye.
Good for you. Bye, Sue.
Sue. Aww. That was awesome. Yay. So glad Sue was able to say hi to us. All right, you gotta go down so I can show my next thing. Yeah, you go down? There you go.
What?
Okay.
That's not how it works. What?
Yeah, it does. He's got to get, no, now he's trying to get back up. All right, my next one starts at $5. And it is a set of 2 vintage playing cards, but they complement each other and they're super cute. So these are brand new in the package, vintage playing cards, and they both have the little post office. One's got the little boy and his doggy. One's got the little girl and her little dragonfly up there. They are sealed. They are Stardust cards, plastic coated. Obviously, they're all there because they're in the right, in the package. So if you are a card player, these are super, super cute. I just love the kids on them. I thought the kids were so cute. So normal size playing cards, unopened, very adorable. And I just thought, cute little birdie, cute little doggy on there. He's sending his letter. And she is waiting for this letter. She's looking in there like, what's going on? Very, very adorable. I love them. So I don't know how old they are. From my research, it looked like the 70s. Thank you, Magic Mike. If anybody else is interested, now's the time to get in.
All right. We will count those down.
All right.
We won't count them down for Mike because Lisa came in at 5. Now, Lisa, you can't see Mike, but yes.
Oh, Lisa's in for 6. Thank you, Lisa.
That's 6.
Aren't they cute? I thought the cute little boy and girl. Again, I'll show them. There's the little girl. She's waiting for her letter. There's a little dragonfly on top and little blue flowers. And then he's got the little bluebird on top, same blue flowers. Little doggy, little boy sending out his letter.
Mike
so it's
is
a nice,
7.
cute little set. Thanks, Mike. So, and they are Stardust. They are brand new in package. Made in the USA. I don't know what the new view thing is on there. What does that say? It says plastic coated with new NU view VUE tint. Does that say tint? Yeah, it says it. And then trademark. And Lisa's out. All righty.
Countdown for Mike.
All right.
Going once. Going twice.
All right. Thank you, Mike. You'll enjoy these. All right. Thank you so much. Those are going to Mike. Thanks, Mike.
I have some Thomas Kincaid. I don't know if they're wall hangings or if they are, I guess they're wall hangings or they're trays, however you would like to use them. They are going to have an $8 choice. I have 4 different ones to pick from. And I'll show you which series these are. So they're all Nature's Retreats by Thomas Kincaid. These came out in 1999. They are a rectangle shape and they have holes. I don't know why you would have holes in the side. Okay, the holes in the side doesn't make any sense. The holes on top make sense. So you could string or wire something through there. So this one is Gardens Beyond Autumn's Gate. And here it is. And the measurements on this are 8 by 6. So not for food use. And you can hang these or you can put them, on a countertop and use them that way. So that is the first one. It is Autumn's Gate. And there's a lovely pond and walkway. The next choice is Garden of Prayer. And thank you, Sherry. So this one's got a beautiful, I guess it's like a gazebo. And I think there's like a little tiny waterfall, but beautiful flowers. And so that one is the Garden of Prayer. The next one is Hidden Arbor. That one's got more water. I like the bolder colors of the flowers on this one, and then the flowers on top. That is really pretty. And then the last one is called the Hidden Gazebo. And that one's got a pretty walkway up and then nice flowers across the gazebo. So this one is the gazebo. And this one is the arbor. This one is the prayer garden. And then this one is Autumn's Gate. And thank you, Sherry. And I will count you down.
Trisha, all of those are from the Nature's Retreat series. That's a really nice collection. Yeah, there's 12 in the entire collection. So having 4 of them together is pretty awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Going once.
Those are beautiful.
Going twice. And sold to Sherry. And Sherry, you can let me know which one. Oh, all of them. Thank you, Sherry.
That's a good deal, Sherry. Those are beautiful.
Yes.
Very good deal. Nice.
And I will get you for all of those. Thank you, Sherry. And we'll go back to Aaron.
All right. So here I have 6. I believe they were probably like placemats, but I think they used them as wall pictures or wall decor. So here, and there's 6 of them. I'm gonna do it for $8. Here is the Averly. And you see a lovely, this almost, I think this is, what is it? Ivory and Kerr?
Oh, Courier and I.
Curry and Ive, yes.
Very close, yes.
Because the reason why I think it's the wall, they hung it on the wall because you see the nail hole on top.
Yeah.
And it's cork on the back. That's the one. Now we have the marble arch. Then we have some Somerset House and St. Mary's Le Stan. Marlborough House.
How dare they take pictures of my house without my permission?
It is a little issue on the top.
Oh yeah, that one's got some boo-boo.
Next time, ask first, please.
Yeah.
The Bantisan House, Whitehall.
We had one of those weird Google Earth cars drive by our house.
Did you?
Yeah, it was like some like SUV with some big giant stuff on its roof, and the thing was spinning, and I'm like,
then you'll be able to, when you Google map yourself, you'll be able to see updated pictures.
It's Paul Mall.
The house. So I'm sure I looked really good if you got a picture of me, because I was like, what the heck is that?
Well, then like, everybody will be able to see you.
Yeah, and it'll be like, what does she look like that for? Because I was like, what is that thing? So I'm at the window. What is that thing?
Yep, that's for Google Maps.
All 6 of them for $8.
Bye. Till I saw the whole car was decorated in Google Earth.
Yeah, that way people don't get frightened by seeing that big camera thing on top.
It's weird.
And think that they're like under surveillance. Nope, it's just Google taking pictures for Google Maps.
My neighbors, I am under surveillance. Our neighbors are always like, what's going on over there?
Oh, what was the neighbor in Bewitched? That's what I always think of when you have like the nosy neighbors, is the one from Bewitched. I know people in the chat know what I'm talking about, because I know
our neighbors are very nice. They're very nice, but there's one neighbor like across the street that always
Edna,
yes.
Kathy. I know she's always like looking through the drapes. What's going on over there?
So the guy across the street's just a little strange. It's all good.
Edna Kravitz. There we go. All right, so you are going to get 6 of these for $8. Nice collection. But I don't see any takers.
All right.
I think we will pass on those.
All right. My next one starts at $4. And it's also playing cards. Got a few playing cards this time. But it's these vintage. One's a cardinal and one's an Eastern bluebird. And it's in this red velvet box with a fuzzy on it. Took the fuzzy off. We're good. And it says made by Congress, playing cards, printed in Spain. And so you got the little drawer. Okay, drawer opened before. There it goes. You got the little drawer, and the cards are inside. There's a little hole in the back so you can lift the cards out. And yes, I checked them just like somebody taught me to make sure that they're all there. I went and put them all in order, including the jokers, and they're all there.
I don't have many obsessive compulsive disorders, but playing cards is one of them.
Well, I just thought, first I thought, wait, is it 52 cards or 54? Or is it 54 with the jokers? Or is it 50? I thought, oh, forget it. I'm just going to put them in order to make sure they're all there because I couldn't remember. And then I learned it's 54 with the jokers. Thank you, after counting. But they're all here. I did that. They are in adorable condition. I love the Cardinals.
Yeah, that's a good deal for Congress cards. So
is it? Oh, good. Yeah, somebody's going to get a deal.
Smart for Lisa to grab those. Yeah.
And then here's your jokers on that set. And they're all in really, really good condition.
So at one time, someone who claimed to be a card expert, not a card expert, but was on YouTube claiming to be a card expert, said Congress cards always have the same deck on each side. And I said, no, they don't.
No, they don't.
I have Congress cards that were my mom's originally, and they came that way. And that's why Congress puts a copy of what card is on the inside on the back, so you can see. And it's not always the same. Oh yes, it's always the same with Congress. And I said, no,
because I had
I'm sorry.
No, Janice, I didn't get an email from you. Or if I did, I missed it. I can look again.
We have at 6 and Lisa is out, but yeah, Congress really nice cards are kind of towards the top of the line because they don't stick together.
No, these are very nice. Mm-hmm. The condition of them are fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, so 6. We're gonna count it down.
We will count that down.
Awesome. 2.
Go once. Going twice. Coated. Thank you, Kathy. They got the stuff on them. The good stuff.
Printed in Spain.
And sold to Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you. These are coming to you. All right.
Okay, I've got a fun book. Now, this book says it's for kids' parties. Okay, who are we kidding? It's not just for kids. Adults like having fun parties too. So don't think you're limited to just kids' parties with this book, but it is put out by Williams-Sonoma.
Ooh.
And it is kids' parties. I know it's the good stuff. It's the good stuff that Congress puts on the cards.
I have another set somewhere. I think they're Congress. I got to look them up, see if they are.
Let's see. This book, I'm not going to be able to read it like that if I do it. Are you going to tell me when this came out? Probably not.
Does it have chocolate in it?
I don't know, but I'll show you a couple of these pictures at the beginning that are really cute. Okay, no, it must be towards the back. Well, I'm going to take the cover off because the cover is in nice condition and I can feel it sliding around.
Yeah, dust jackets are great, but you got to take them off when you show stuff.
I mean, already, look how cute that is.
You know what? That doesn't belong to kids. That belongs to everybody. They should just do that for all ice cream cones. Wouldn't that be great? It's just a sheet of wax paper. Yep. I love it.
Look at them having the little barbecue. Aren't they adorable?
Cute. Oh my gosh, so cute.
I'm telling you, this is not just for kids. The cards you got, Lisa, they were 6.
No, Linda got the Linda, you got the cards.
Sorry, Linda. Oh, I'm getting the Lisas and Lindas mixed up. I'm so sorry.
I got it. It's written down.
Oh, I think she started this one. Yeah.
So we have birthday parties, cupcake party, Easter party, backyard party, tiki, birthday recipes, a winter party, pizza party, a Halloween party. Okay, not just for kids. And look at these. Here, the Easter party. Fresh squeezed lemonade, melon ball salad, Easter egg lollipops, and garden topped carrots, cupcakes with cream cheese frosting. Okay, this sounds like a fun party. The
Yeah.
winter party has hot cider, hot spiced cider. I don't know what snugglers are. A cheese fondue and a chocolate fondue.
What's a chocolate fondue?
Melted chocolate that you dip stuff in.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I sign up?
Halloween
I didn't know what a chocolate fondue was.
blood red punch, caramel apples, dirty popcorn balls, and pumpkin bread. Right, this stuff sounds really good.
That sounds really good. I'll take the chocolate fondue and the cheese fondue. Both of those would be fantastic. Oh, Sandra's in for 7.
Thank you, Sandra.
Sandra's going to throw a party, invite all of us, and we're going to get chocolate fondue.
Look at
Oh,
that
that's cute.
cake.
That's
Yeah,
cute.
this is one of those they can say, "Oh yeah, kids." Yeah, absolutely. Going to throw every one of these parties for myself.
Yeah.
Forget the kids. Sorry. You can include the kids.
Yeah. You include the kid. Just make sure you make enough for the adults too.
But if the kids aren't going to have fun, this is going to be a fun party.
Cute. That's a cute book. Very nice.
And it does look like it is including games for the kids too. Oh yeah, the tiki and and there's a pizza party. Oh, it looks like everybody gets to make their own pizza. That's fun. The winter party.
We used to do that camping, those little pizza pockets for when we're camping. Oh, those were so good.
But yeah, isn't that a fun book? Now, I did not know. I wanted to look up what that one thing was.
Oh, the snuggies,
I could find
snugglers, whatever they were.
what that was. Snugglers 123. Oops, I passed it. Oh, here it is, a snuggler. Let's see. In a saucepan, you put milk until it bubbles. Then you put cocoa powder and sugar and peppermint extract. Oh, you're making like hot cocoa. Oh, okay. Well,
That
there
sounds
you
good.
go.
That's a great book. Notice as she gets to the better food, I'm getting closer and closer and closer. It's like, nope, sit back, Ange. Get through the screen to the food.
Oops. Oops. But yeah, here's some other
cute.
pictures from there. And then, of course, oh, look at that. So good.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Amy. Nice to see you. And we are going to count that down for Sandra. And then we're going to go over to Sandra's and we're going to have a party.
Yeah. I second that.
Oh,
We're just inviting ourselves. Look at us.
we do.
Like, hey, Sandra, we're just coming on over, you know.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandra. Congratulations. Miss Amy, how's kitty cat?
All right.
Thank you.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
It's 8.5 by 9.5 print of a
wow.
Native American. A native, and it looked like he could be a chief. Got a lot of beautiful Native American jewelry on, beaded necklaces and stuff. And it is embossed, and it's going to be starting off at $5. Beautiful, amazing colors in it. Wonderful, beautiful details. $5 for this lovely print here.
That's very beautiful. Okay, Sandra, what kind of doggy do you have? I gotta know, because I'm nosy. Oh, Jan, please, let's do it. Now, is that a print?
Yeah, it's a print.
Cool.
And Sherry is in. Yeah, I do not think that there is a law against having a party every day.
As long as I can wear my hat. I mean, my kitty thing.
Yep,
That's
you wear your hat. We'll have cake. It'll be great. And oh, Sandra has a Siberian Husky. Oh, nice.
Nice, yeah.
Ooh.
Nice.
Now,
not now.
Yeah, not now, but you can. You can.
Oh, I know. It's that undercoat on Huskies. Oh,
Yeah.
Undercoat gets everywhere.
I remember my neighbor when I was young had a husky, and I went over to the house. It jumped on me and almost like knocked me over, and it was like towering, such a big dog.
Yep, they're big.
Yeah, they're big. They're strong.
But they're really cute and fluffy.
Yes.
They're very fluffy.
That's the best part.
We will count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry.
All right. Congratulations, Sherry. And for Sherry or anybody else, I have 6 more of these prints. If you would like one
Susicle.
for $5, just let me know.
Nice, Aaron. Nice. Yes. So if anybody else would like one of those, let Aaron know. Those are very nice pictures. And thank you, Susicle. That is so
awesome,
sweet.
Susicle.
Yes. Just one. All right. Anybody else for $5? Just let me know. Like, one, how many you would like. And that's it.
All right. Oh, let's get Angie up here. And yes, you just let us know in the chat if you would also like a copy of that lovely print.
Aw, Susicle, that's so sweet. All right. My next one, $6 start. It is a hardcover children's book but just like Trisha's, I think anybody could do this. And this is like, I want somebody to do it so I can see them. It is how to make balloon models. So you always see the people at the parties making balloons. This is how to do it. It is an MGR book, and it's in really, I mean, it's in nice condition. And it is 2000, copyright 2000. MGR Publishing, How to Make Balloon Models. There's your little snail. It has lots and lots and lots of look at all of them. Giraffe, mouse, swan, airplane, fishing trip, which a fishing rod and fish, fish. Pet poodle, sword and shield, flower, power, delightful daisy, terrible tiger, penguin parade, pony, lady, it says ladybird, or it's ladybug, I don't know. Snail, party, dog, space bug, bats, seahorses, lobsters, dragonflies, elephants, and jungle and octopus. So there is a lot in there. It teaches you how to do the different types of balloons, how to make them work. Look at that. You can make a giraffe, a mouse, a black swan, an airplane.
Right, Sherry.
Fishing.
You got the party book with the recipes, and there's your rest of the party.
The fishing pole, a pet poodle, a sword and shield, a flower, a daisy, a tiger, a penguin. I think his feet are too big, though.
Oh,
His feet are a little big for the penguin. A pony. Well, they do. Now it says ladybird, but to me, that's a ladybug. I don't know. Speedy snail. Party time. I don't know what. Oh, it's supposed to be a hat. A party hat.
okay.
Kathy Weissman says better. Okay. Daring dog. That looks like a dog on a motorcycle to me.
It does look like, I was just going to say, it looks like he's on a motorcycle.
Oh, maybe it is, because there's the headlight. Hold on.
Oh.
Please make yourself comfortable during the amazing antics of the only motorcycle stunt dog. Okay, I guess it is a motorcycle stunt dog.
Okay.
There we go. Good, because both of her jobs with you, I was like, what in the God's green earth? This is supposed to be some kind of bug.
Whoa.
Space bug. Bat.
No, it could be butterfly.
Yeah, I don't know. This one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that looks like a bat to me. Like, make this body up here a little bit and boom, it's a butterfly, you know?
Yeah.
Seahorse. Lobster. Lobster. And dragonfly. So if you haven't, oh, there's more. Wait, baby elephant. That's cute.
Oh, that is really cute.
Jungle fever. Oh, it's up there. It's a monkey on a tree. And octopus. So if you got a kid that wants to learn how to make balloon animals, or you have somebody who wants a new career, they can be at a party, they can charge for them. It all starts with this $6 book, and they can become rich making balloon animals.
That could be fun as a part-time thing if you're retired too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're retired,
Yeah,
you
you
just
learn how
want
to
to
make
spread
these
some joy. Do it making balloon animals.
Yeah. That's why I was like, this is really cute. I like this. And you can learn how to make, just if you make this one, please don't make his feet so big. Penguin's feet aren't that big. They look kind of lopsided. But
You know,
otherwise, I think they're cool.
I think it's to some extent you're kind of limited by the size of balloon you're using too.
Correct. Correct. So make sure you get the right size balloons. All right. Nobody's interested. We'll take a pass on this. But if you're thinking about it, new career.
That's right.
Oh, Kathy, I get it. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for looking.
That could be a fun Christmas gift as a suggestion for a new career or suggestion for a part-time career.
There you go.
Yeah, maybe somebody's not even thinking about it and you're like, oh, here you go. Merry Christmas. And they're like, oh, I never even thought about it, but this is genius.
Yeah.
It could happen. All
White
right.
elephant gift. Oh, that'd be a great idea for a white elephant gift.
Yep.
Yes, Kathy, that would be really cool.
All right, I have got $8 choice, and we were just talking about this person. I have choice of the Mary Englebright Outdoor Companion or the Mary Englebright Home Companion. Or you can get both, indoors and outdoors, and have Mary Englebright all over. And if you like her artwork, there are tons of pages in here that are just her art. That if you want to, you know, you can take those out, you can frame with them, you can craft with them. But there is a lot of her art in these wonderful books. But it shows you kind of room by room, area by area, little ways you can add splashes of, you know, Mary Englebright style decor on the inside of your house. Just kind of have your house look a little homier. And again, there's more of those great pictures of hers.
Hey. You want to come up? No? Okay.
So I'll show you some more. But yeah, it just kind of goes room by room, showing wonderful little ways that you can add a little Mary Englebright and kind of I think the inspiration in her pictures and how they apply it to the home. So you get lots of wonderful pictures of her.
Nice.
And that is the Home Companion. And then this one is the Outdoor Companion. And this one is also full of her lovely artwork. Oops. And how to apply, you know, her style, her designs to the outside of your house. Little splashes you can do here and there to give a nice feel. And again, make it homey. Make it feel nice and homey. Little things you can do in the back with the plants, in the front. So those are $8 each for the Mary Englebright inside the home and outside the home. So think about that, 8 each. And oh, thank you, Sherry. I know, I love this. I love that. One of those nice covered patios.
Yeah.
Make it very inviting out there. I love it.
Oh, Sherry's in for 8.
Thank
You'll
you.
like those, Sherry.
And right, yeah, it never feels like it goes out of style. You know, it's just such a nice classic design. It's very, yeah, timeless, and always seems like, you know, you can, if you need to, you know, contemporary colors on things, but this, the style, the essential style itself just never feels old. It just feels, it feels cozy. I like cozy. But I'm going to count that down for Sherry, and going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry.
Yay!
Would you like the indoor or the outdoor? Oh, thank you, Sherry. Sherry will take both. Appreciate that. I know I always have such a fun time looking at those books. One of these days, I'm going to reclaim my living room again, which looks a little like the Goodwill. But one of these days, I'm going to reclaim it again, and yeah, it'll feel cozy again in here. I have high expectations, but thank you, Sherry. And we're going to go back to Erin.
Yay!
All right. So I have a choice of 3 of frame art.
Right.
Frame ward prints of for wall decor, or however you would like to use it for. So we have this frame with this picture filled with raspberries. It's a white picture with blue spots, and as you can see, these cracks in the frame is in there by design. And you see the lovely hook and the leaf. It almost like it's an acorn or whatever hanging from the right there. And on the back, it is green felt, and it is by Brooke Pace Fine Art. Oh, that's for $5. Fine Art London. So a choice for $5 for this one. And we had, this is what is it? 5.5 by 4.5. And I think this one is about 4.5 by 5.5. And it's of this beautiful lady. Did you see the frame with like a gold color, inner color? It's a very thick frame. And you see she has
Pretty.
like beads and, you know, black
Very pretty.
like rhinestones inside. And she got beads for her earrings. So that's 2.
Nice.
That's
This
cool.
is
Yeah.
5 by 4 of this beautiful lady with the same thing, but she has a like purple, light purple stone, round stone for her necklace, and her earrings, all beads. And this is the lovely frame for it. So a choice of $5 for these lovely frame prints with some special work. And see how curly her hair is? That's one.
I like that one the best. That's my favorite.
So we could do A, B, or C.
I have to admit, I kind of like the raspberries.
Uh,
I like the ladies are lovely. I love raspberries.
There you go.
Oh. And $5 each is a really good price for these. That is
yes.
really, really a bargain.
Yes, it is.
All right. Well, I guess we'll let you guys think about that. But
All right.
yeah, and what's nice is that they're small, they don't take up a lot of room.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. We will pass on those lovelies.
So my next one starts at $4. And I really think it's cute, but there's a challenge. So it is called It's Always a Golden Day 300-piece puzzle. The thing is it never really tells you, is this the puzzle right there? It doesn't have like a picture of exactly what the puzzle is. I'm assuming it's these two guys right here, these two. But it's 300 pieces, and it's from the Golden Retriever Rescue Center of Wisconsin. Grow. So this was a puzzle that was sold as a fundraiser for this nonprofit. So it is unopened, brand new. So if you are a doggy lover and a puzzle lover or a monarch butterfly lover or anything, 300 pieces, quick, fun, and easy. So I thought it would make a great gift for somebody. If you know somebody who loves puzzles, it says foil, stamping, embossing, die cutting, rigid box, POP displays, LIP 1984, letterhead press. I have no idea what any of that means, but I'll show it to you anyway.
And Sandra is in at 4.
So I thought it was cute.
Fun to put it together and see what the puzzle is.
Well, yeah, because I don't know, like, is this the whole puzzle? Like, or is it going to just be like this? Or they don't show you an actual picture. No. I mean, I'm assuming it's these guys on there, but who knows? I could be wrong. It could be totally something different. But I believe it's going to be definitely a golden retriever because that's the name of the fundraiser. But brand new in the box. Doggies with butterflies. They could add a kitty in here and it'd be perfect, but almost perfect. Puzzle.
If it has to be a dog, a golden retriever is a good one for it to be.
Oh, and it says Rebecca Reynolds Photography. I don't know, but I thought it was cute. I like doggies and kitties, so I got it anyway. All right, Sandra M for 4. Anybody else want to get in? We can count it down to Sandra.
All right. Going once. Going twice.
Thanks, Mike.
And sold to Sandra.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Sandra. This one's going to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Very nice. All right. I have got
brand new unopened puzzles.
I've got an $8 start. I know Sue's going to be sad if she missed this one. If she's watching, Sue, this one's for you. Seattle. Oh. Then and Now. So these are fun books where you get to see, like, this is how it looks now.
Wow.
And that's how it looked then. when the picture was taken. Now, what do you see? The Smith Tower right there. And there it is right there. So you can still see it.
So I'm pointing, like you can see me pointing. Duh. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Those things are coming out of the water. They look like houses or something, buildings. Are those floating on the water? Are those docks?
Those are piers.
I thought, maybe it's a Wisconsin. I thought piers were just to walk on. I didn't know they were buildings.
What you doing over there, Aaron?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It sounds like you're playing with some tinfoil.
Yeah, it sounds like he's okay. So there's buildings on piers.
Yeah.
I thought piers were just wooden. Oh my goodness, I must be living under a rock. I thought piers were just wooden, like
no
boat docks.
Oh no.
They actually have buildings on piers. Okay.
So it's now like a ferry terminal.
Oh,
those are all the cars waiting to get on the ferry.
Wow.
See if there's.
I've never been out to the West Coast, so I have no idea. Sorry, gang.
Well, the East Coast is very similar that way too.
But I was in Boston and I saw the water there, and I don't remember a building on a dock.
Here, let me see.
I don't know.
So again, you get like the side-by-side comparison, and they tell you when that picture was taken. Cool. And then they show you the contemporary picture.
That's cool.
And that's the one we were just looking at. This one, Pike Place Market, one of the most famous places in Seattle. So there's Pike Place Market, and here's kind of the same view, not quite, but close to the same view. They could have done a lot better job taking that picture. That one's kind of lame. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. So, oops, come back. Here's a look down the street with some trolleys. And then here's what it looks like now. And actually, now it looks kind of a little different too. But one of the ones I'll show you, because I've talked a little bit about working at, okay, this is a good one. So this was a great theater in downtown Seattle, movie theater called the Coliseum.
Looks cool.
So here's something that a lot of people don't know. It's now a Banana Republic.
Oh, wow.
And it was ever since they converted it, ever since the Coliseum Theater closed down, Banana Republic has been there the whole time. However, the theater is still there. So Banana Republic only took over like the lobby and those kind of areas in the store. And the theater itself is still back there. They didn't
really.
I don't know if it was part of like kind of historical restoration or something, but they didn't let them actually tear down the theater part. So it's
wow, interesting.
But one of the things what page was that on?
Oh, cool, Kathy. So they're actually in a condo out on the water? Like, does it float? Like, are they sleeping going?
Here we go.
As they're sleeping?
Well, we out on Lake or Puget Sound, where in downtown Seattle, I don't think there's anybody that lives out there. But in Lake Union and Lake Washington, which are just on the other side of downtown, yeah, there are a lot of Sleepless in Seattle. You saw Sleepless in Seattle? Okay.
Yeah, when I was like
haven't-
13.
Okay. Where Tom Hanks lived,
Uh-huh.
that was a houseboat.
Oh.
Yeah. So he lived on the water, and a lot of people do. So you guys have heard me talk about the fact that I used to work at a store called Frederick and Nelson. So this is what the building originally looked like before they did a remodel and
Wow.
added some floors to it.
Wow.
So
Wow.
Nordstrom is here now. Nordstrom made this the headquarters. But here again, things people don't necessarily know is you can see here, let's see, we'll do it this way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All of this used to be one department store.
Whoa.
Whole thing, one department store, top to bottom. But people don't know there's a 10th floor. And there was one elevator that went up to the 10th floor. And the 10th floor was where the bakery and the chocolate factory and the candy factory was, where they made the frangos. Yeah, that's where they made
Wow.
But because I used to work down here, I used to work in the basement. There's actually one level of basement. There's actually a second level of basement. People don't always know that. But yeah, so that's actually a 12-story building.
Wow.
Yeah.
So where the chocolate was being made, did they let people go up there, or that was closed off to the public and they
No,
just made
it was closed off to the public, and it looked a lot like Oompa Loompas in white. Everybody wore white. But because I worked in the cafe, and we had a soda fountain, and in the soda fountain we had ice cream and milkshakes and everything. And we used to get, those big drums like ice cream comes in.
Yep.
We used to get big drums like that of Frango syrup, where it's like melted chocolate. Yeah, that they would use at the soda fountain.
I bet your soda fountain smelled wonderful.
Oh, it did. It was the best part. There was a huge line of people, like
You could
every
just sit
day.
next to the soda fountain. I can just breathe it in, and you wouldn't get rid of me. I wouldn't bother you.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, your daughter works in Seattle.
Oh, cool, Cheryl. You'll have to go to that building.
You'll have to tell me where. But yeah, if you ever come to visit her, let us know. But thank you, Cheryl. So yeah, really fun book of Seattle and how it used to look. Seattle is a really, really cool city. And I'll bet they have hidden. But yeah, it was really fun. And right when they closed the store down, and they emptied it all out, and right before Nordstrom took over for the remodel, they opened the store up for one day, and my mom and I went there, and you could walk around the whole store. It was all empty, but you could go back, like there was an area where the beauty parlor was, the salon, but back behind that, it was all pink, and it was like from the 40s or 50s, and it was all like individual rooms that were part of the beauty parlor that hadn't been used in like decades. They hadn't been used. And oh, hi, Patsy.
Hey, Patsy.
Patsy is in for 10. So yeah, we got to see all of that. Got to go up to the 10th floor. You got to go through the whole thing before Nordstrom came in and like
leveled it. Well, not leveled it, but changed everything.
Genericed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why companies do that. Why do companies go in and like, oh, we're gonna make it all cream and white and gray, and it's like there's no spark to it then.
No, they
That's what I
took
was just saying about with
all
McDonald's too.
they took all the personality out of
Yeah,
it and made it
exactly.
bland and generic and
And that's what I say about the McDonald's too. The McDonald's out here, I don't know about other places, but in Wisconsin, it was yellow and white and red and cute, and it had the tables had speckles on them. Now it's all gray, like the whole thing, the outside, the inside, gray, with a
no.
little yellow accent. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know why they take the color out. They do that with cars. Don't like that.
Hey, listen,
And
Hi, Lucinda. So I'll show
you
you
know, it's just
some of the pictures that are in
look at
here.
these sparkly colors. Come on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, have a road trip to Seattle. Of course, you said the traffic is really bad there. Oh yeah, there's that needly thing.
The Space Needle.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Never, I mean, I've never been out there, but I've heard of it.
I know. Well, both Sarah Lee and I have spent, a large part of our lives in Seattle and absolutely love Seattle.
Patsy's in for 12.
Thank you, Patsy. If Delbert was still here, Delbert could tell you because he visited Seattle.
Didn't you say the traffic was really bad?
It's horrible. Yeah, all the time. It's pretty horrible. If you actually have to get through Seattle on the freeway, it can be pretty bad.
Well, that's what it was when we went to see my brother.
The problem is that the way the freeway was built, it gets very narrow, and there's no way to expand it. There's no way to make it any bigger. So you're stuck with that, which is why they're working a lot right now on light rail. And they're really pushing commuters to use the light rail.
Why can't we make double-decker highways?
We don't do that. Well, we actually have a double-decker, and they keep a really close eye on it because earthquakes and double-decker don't go together.
Don't work. Okay.
No.
I was just curious because I was like,
they don't work.
I don't think we have any in Wisconsin.
Because a large part of our freeway is elevated, and they did put in a double-decker through a lot of that. It still isn't enough.
Wow.
So what they're trying to do is get the buses off the freeway, get the commuters off, and get the buses off, get everybody on light rail so that they can ease the congestion on the freeway. So that is. I
want to go do the light rail in Japan. I think Japan's where I want to go to do the light rail. Because their light rail is a Hello Kitty and a Pokemon, and they have like all these different themed light rails. So they could do that, and then I'll come to Seattle. I'd come to Seattle anyway.
I'm going to count that down. Going once.
Oh, wow.
Going twice. And sold. Oh, you started a wood fire. Yes, I did think that that's what you were talking about. And now there's a new wildfire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Cheryl.
Congratulations, Patsy. Thank you for your bid, Cheryl. Oh, yikes.
And we'll go back to Aaron. And Sue, if you're watching, I hope you enjoyed that.
All right. So now I have a lot of 8 Marilyn Monroe cards. And I'm going to start this off at $5. And each card is her, I guess you'd say, stamped signature on it. This is from 1993.
Lucinda. Well, I'm glad they stopped it also. I'm very glad.
Jeez.
Oh, that's awesome, Patsy. That's wonderful.
So I just told you about the pictures. Design 1993 is the company and the year. So you see her in the red dress right there. She's out on a night on a town. We have her. Has the like it's like she got a little older there. And this is her in the younger days. Beautiful smile and her red dress. And that's her. And the country girl is fishing.
Gotcha for that one, Cheryl. Thank you.
Congratulations, Cheryl.
So we have all 8 or
Those
5.
are nice.
Yes.
Those are really nice. Those are great pictures of her.
Wow.
95, 98. Wow.
And
Look at
Patsy
these
was in at 5, and Lisa is in at 6.
stunning earrings. Let's see. Okay. Marilyn from the There's No Business Like Show Business movie. I guess that was the movie she was in.
And
The
Patsy's in at 10.
The musical was a hopeless mush of contracting styles and loud colors. One of Marilyn's costumes included a flamenco skirt, slit full up the front, which the seated project some scandal publicly.
And nowadays, people would have gone, eh.
So
Moved on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no kidding. No
When-
kidding.
Rat Pack. So when did Marilyn Monroe pass away?
When was that? 62?
Oh, okay.
Was it 62? Was it the same? Was it the same year as JFK? Or after the year after JFK? Or 60?
I don't know. I wasn't born yet.
Somebody in the
Yeah,
chat.
me too.
Our researchers will know what year that was.
62.
62? Okay. Because that was the same year as JFK, right? And that was the part of the he was 63. Okay. But there was still like controversy with how she passed.
And she was young.
One.
All right, so we will count that down for Patsy.
All right, thank you. Congratulations, Patsy.
Going twice.
Got to do the countdown first.
And sold to Patsy.
Congratulations, Patsy.
I know, we'll never know. We'll never know about that.
Okay, my next one starts at $7. It is a coloring book. It is Fantastical Beasts and Where to Find Them, the Magical Creatures Coloring Book.
For
I
all
couldn't
of
believe it.
Harry Potter and Fantastic Beasts fans out there.
Yes, it is really cool. So the front page is colored pictures from the movie. And then the rest of it, it is not colored in. It's literally like new because like the pages are so crisp. It's from 2016, Warner Brothers, HarperCollins Publishing. So yeah, this is like the spine is not even creased. It is such good condition. So on one side, it's got a little bit of the story. And the other side has got pictures. And like I said, like these were not, look at that. This is an amazing coloring book. Does he have peppermint sticks or candy canes in his bag?
Oh, Mike, I don't know who that is. I don't remember her. I'm so sorry.
I never saw this one, so I don't know.
It's set before. It's set. Well, it's set like in the 20s, 30s. So yeah, it doesn't match up with Harry Potter, but other characters in the Harry Potter, like Albus Dumbledore, he's in Fantastic Beasts. So some of the older characters are younger characters in Fantastic Beasts because of the or set earlier. I can't think of the words I'm trying to say. Oh, but they're really good. They're really, really good movies. And the textbook that Harry Potter uses while in school is Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. And that was written by the main character in the movie. He's the one who wrote the book that Harry Potter then uses as a textbook. But yeah, they're wonderful movies. I highly recommend them. If you are a Harry Potter fan, you'll kind of love that split between, our world and their world, and when the worlds kind of commingle. It's a lot of fun.
Now these are double-sided pages, but they are a nice thick cardstock page too. They're not thin pages.
Oh, I know. I love the books.
And there's your docks with the buildings on them. There you go. Just saying.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Sandra prequel. Thank you, Sarah Lee. Sarah Lee's got all the words tonight.
Thank you, Sarah Lee, for helping.
So going once. Going twice. There it goes. And sold to Sandra.
Sold. Thank you, Sandra. This is coming to you. Thank you.
All right. I have 4. I think there's 4. I've counted and I've counted and I've counted. But I think that there are 4 in here. I'm going to start them at $6. And I'm going to show you. This has been opened, but let me show you here. I may have to read it to you instead of trying to read it like this, but it comes with this note, and the note is dated 1967, Authentic Reproductions Company. And so it says the placemats you have purchased are reproductions of actual Navajo rugs. There's 2 of them in here that I've seen. Although, you know, the Navajo weaver never duplicates a pattern, general types have evolved over the years. And so this is one of the designs. And then this is the other design. And I believe that there's a piece of cardboard in here. And I think there's 2 placemats on each side, but each one is doubled. So you get the design front and back on these. And they're more like paper. They're like thick paper. So not necessarily that you would use these for placemats today, but they are really cool. Oh, is there another one in here? Nope. It's such thick paper, it's so hard to tell. But yeah, I think there's 2, and then I think there's 2 on this side of the cardboard. So you're going to get 4 of them, and each of them has this design on it and this design on it. So a fun way to have Navajo rug designs. And they're a little longer. Let's see, that's 15, 16, so about 17 inches by about 11 inches. But it's really nice because you can see how they like capture the texture of the rug. Even though they're printed on paper, they look like they're rug, like they really capture the feel. Like you feel like you rub your hand over here and it's going to feel like rug. And thank you, Sherry. But yeah, isn't that something? And even here, you can see the texture of the rug. It's like good photography for 1967 to really capture like the feel and the detail in the rugs. These must go for a fortune if you're ever able to find one of these. I mean, look how detailed and well made they are. It's just incredible. And oh, Mike, that's a good question. Does anybody remember the days when they had celebrities open stores or visit grocery stores? I don't really remember that other than like seeing it like in movies or something, but I don't remember that in person. No, I don't. But thank you, Sherry. And we will count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sherry.
I wonder if that
Congratulations,
was
Sherry.
like a regional thing. Like some areas had that more than others.
Well, I can say here in Wisconsin, because we're Packer Nation, a lot of those would be retired Packer players. We get that all the time at the malls and at different places that are trying to do fundraisers. They'll be like, pay $10 and get so and so's autograph, and you wait in line, and then that money goes to whatever foundation. So you see that a lot at malls, not so much grocery stores or anything, but malls, car dealerships, things like that.
Oh, thank you, Susan.
Susicle, thank
yeah.
you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you.
So here I have a plate with like an Egyptian king and queen. With this, I'm gonna start this off at $8. It's 8.5 in diameter, and you see the beautiful designs with the beautiful birds, and it has like the different symbols for different things. And this was produced in 1991, and it was made in Egypt. You see the back is written in hieroglyphics, Egyptian hieroglyphics, and it has a green.
It might take us a while to translate that for you.
Yeah.
Anybody know that language?
And it's a signature of the artist, but I can't make out the name right there.
That is a really nice plate. That's well done. And if you guys are really into like, 1920s decor, when that whole Egyptian revival period came out because of when they discovered King Tut's tomb, there was a whole Egyptian revival that, swept across home decor and fashion. And yeah, that would be a really fun piece to have
Yes.
if you have, kind of that style, in your house, in a room. But yeah, Egyptian revival was so popular, and it still is really popular. Beautiful colors, beautiful designs.
Yes.
But yeah, I do. I like the blue and the gold together. I think that's a nice combination. So I'm always drawn to like the Egyptian because they use a lot of the blue and the gold together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, King Tut's tours are amazing. Yeah, I didn't see it the second time it came through Seattle, but I did see it the first time. Yeah, back in like 78. Yeah. Yeah, I remember going to see it then, and it was really spectacular to see that stuff. Things like that really leave a lasting impression on you. But I am not seeing anybody for this beautiful plate.
All right.
But think about that, because that one is really spectacular.
Yes.
And let's see, that will get Angie up.
So, Patsy, you asked about my little headband. So, I had asked Kathy Wisewoman, who makes beautiful headbands, if she could make me a kitty one. I asked her, how much it was and let me know when I can order it. And this past week, Beck showed up. And to my surprise, it was a headband. So, beautiful Kathy Wisewoman, made this little kitty cat with the kitty toy ball and the little fancy sparklies on the side, like the favorite color, my favorite lime green color and purple, which are my colors. So that's what it is, Patsy. That's what it is. I know you just asked me, so I thought I'd let you know. So yes, I am spoiled. I am being a kitty cat girl today. All right, Patsy, there you go. All right, my start is yes. And if you have any questions, ask wonderful Miss Kathy Wisewoman, because she surprised me with it and it made my day. All right, my next one is $20. It is a collection of golden books.
Ooh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. And they're all Disney. So this is going to start at $20. The first one is Peter Pan. It has a little bit of a bumpy spot here in the paper, but otherwise it's in good shape. No name written on the inside. It's 1989. And the pages, okay, let's see if I can do it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this so people can see, but the pages are good. Pages are okay. One page has got a squishy. Hold on. Okay, one page has got a squishy. Just so you know, a little blurb. So there you go. That's one. The next one is Beauty and the Beast, the Teapot's Tale. There is a little sticker goo there, so FYI. Also a little tab here. But again, not written in. This one's 1993, and it's also in great condition. Okay, that's two. Aladdin, the Magic Carpet Ride. This one, the cover is fine. Nobody signed it. It's 1993. And it's in very good condition. The next one you have is the Jungle Book. Nobody signed it. Cover's okay. Little warrior spots, but it's okay. 1967. And pages are good. Night, Amy.
Night, Amy.
And then Disney's Beauty and the Beast. And this one's a 1991. This one is in really good shape. The cover is like really nice and the spine is fantastic. So this one's like new. So excellent condition on that one. The Lion King, a little bit of wear up at the top there, not bad. Spine is good. Nothing written on the inside. 1994. And again, it's the story of the Lion King. It's in good shape. Very, very good shape. The next one is Hunchback of Notre Dame, Quasimodo. Nothing written on the inside. Cover is good. 1996. So that one's good. The next one is Pinocchio. Little bit of wear up there, but not bad. Little bit of wear down here, like just fading. Nothing bad though. This one, my goodness, the front cover isn't even like pressed in. So nothing written on the inside. This one doesn't even say. So it says copyright 1948 to 1939. So it is Pinocchio. Very nice condition. 101 Dalmatians. This one's got a little wear down here, a little bit of wear there. Not written in. This one is 1985 printing of a 1961. There you go. It's in good shape. Alice in Wonderland. Now this is an older copy. Again, a little bit of fading around the edges, but it's not written in. No, on the front cover, there's nothing written there. And this one is 16th printing, 1980, originally in 1951. So very nice condition. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Again, this one's in almost new condition, like the front cover isn't cracked yet. Nothing written there. 1984 printing. Lady and the Tramp. This one, the cover has been bent open. Little golden book, no signature in it. This one's a 1991 printing of a 1988 book. Oh, you've got He saves her. He saves her. Yay. And Bambi. And this one is a 1984 printing of, it doesn't say the original date, just says 1984 printing. Not written in on the front. None of these have their names in the front, which is great. Excellent condition. There you go. So it is 13 books. Thank you, Sherry.
Sandra, that's a good question. I don't know if Little Golden Books retires.
I don't know either, but
to put them out of print, I'm not sure of that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just know that these are all Disney ones. They're all in pretty good shape. A few of them have some wears, but nothing bad.
We've got Sherry at 25.
Yeah, at 13 bucks at 20, well, at 26, it's only $2 a book, and that's a great deal for these. So
we've got Sherry at 27.
Thank you, Sherry.
And Pamela is out. And we will count that down.
All right.
Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
Oh, going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. These are going to you. I appreciate it. And thank you, Pamela, for your bid. Thank you, everybody.
All right. I have got a really fun alphabet book. It does have slight, I'll show you the slight little bit of damage on the outside, which is right here. We got a little damage to the outside right there. But this is called Alpha Block. And for each letter of the alphabet, you get this little middle page here with the letter. So we have A is for apple. And then you flip that over, and we have B is for
Balloons. Oh,
balloons. Ooh.
C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. C is for cookie. Does anybody know that one, or am I just, they're all going, what's wrong with you?
Know that one.
Cookie Monster on Sesame Street.
I figured it was.
A little
Oh,
old.
thank goodness.
I was a little old for Sesame Street.
Oh.
So I didn't watch
C is for
it a
cookie,
lot.
and that's good enough for me. Sorry, I'll behave.
But
She's
isn't
just
it
gonna take me off here and never
all
want me
of
back.
it, when you turn the page, you see how like the C,
Yeah,
the C
yeah.
like disappears, the D, oops,
yeah.
D
That's so
disappears.
cool.
Uh-huh.
So E is for elephant.
Yay! Yay! Susical remembers it. Yay! And Lucinda remembers it. Good. I'm not the only one. I feel better now.
I remember some things of Sesame Street. I just don't remember a lot of specifics. G is
That was
for
my generation, baby.
garden.
Street.
But look at how the G,
That is so cool.
I
Yeah.
love that part of it. It just
I love that.
disappears.
That's so cool.
H is for hammer. I is for ice cream. J.
Okay. I'm like, which ball? What? Oh, got it. Okay.
K is for kite. L. Yep, you're making lemonade. Ooh, M. Isn't this just the coolest book?
That is the coolest book.
I love this book.
That is really neat.
Oops. Let's see. N. And oh, Sherry came in at 9. Lisa is at 10. Oh. Octopus. P. Pencil. Sherry is at 11. Ooh, Q is for queen.
Cute. Oh my gosh.
R. Rainbow. And I like how not everything is like kind of what you expect, like different things for the letters. Scissors.
Yeah.
T for train. What do you think U is going to be?
Underwear. Underwear.
The V for violin. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That one's not my favorite. X is for X-ray. Isn't that?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. When it goes like that. And oh, that's neat. That's cool. Y.
Yo-yo.
Yeah. Yacht. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. It's like boat.
Zoom.
Zoom. Yeah. Okay.
Zoom.
Like Z race cars audience. What?
I know, this is so fun. And then they actually have 2 others. So they have Count and then Dino. They've got 2 other books.
Cool, Trisha. That's really
just
cool.
the coolest.
That is
awesome.
Loved this book. And thank you, Lisa. Why? Because we like you, right, Mike? And we'll count that down for Lisa. Now, do you know why? Because we like you? Do you know that one? Angie doesn't know that one.
I don't think I know that either.
It's the Mickey Mouse Club.
Oh, see? Yeah. Okay. The only thing I remember from the Mickey.
See you real soon. KEY. Why? Because we like you.
Okay. Yep. I was gonna say it sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. Now that you said
that's one I know. Good one, Mike. Good one. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Lisa. Thank you, Lisa.
Congratulations,
Thank you,
Lisa.
Sherry.
Okay, that one I know, Suzico.
You know the monkeys?
Well, okay, so yeah, that was my parents' time, but when I was like a teenager, a group of us in high school, well, yeah, it was high school, wasn't it? Yeah, we all discovered our parents' monkeys albums, and we were like, "Oh, this is cool!" So we were like, for a short time, like monkey fans. But
All right, Tris, I think you would like this somewhat, but being from where it's from. But I have this big, beautiful wall hanger, wall design, and it measures, and this is going to be for $20, 14 and a half,
They still make that. They still make Olympia beer.
and 11 and a half. 14 by 11 and a half. 14 and a half by 11 and a half.
Although I think it's Rainier Brewery that makes Olympia beer, but I think they still make it.
And it is on
banana splits.
a raisin board craft.
Oh,
it's actually written on the
Lucinda,
back.
I'm so sorry, Aaron. I am such a fan and was such a fan at the time of the banana splits. I have their record album.
Oh, that's awesome!
I love the banana splits. Love them.
So,
but that's a cool. So that's
So
a
did they-
poster that they put on wood. What is that?
That's what it sounds like.
yeah, pretty much, yes. They
Wow,
put it. They put it.
There's the splits in it.
Yeah, could they actually
Wow.
give you the rundown of the crate on the back?
Oh, cool. Oh,
That's
that is
cool.
fun.
And it says it's the water.
Water.
Well, just
19
like yours, they get their mountain water.
In 1909, greetings, Olympia.
Now that is a fun piece. If you have a bar, that would be a fun piece to hang up in your bar. Yeah, that's a really good one.
Actually, Mike, stay tuned to next round. I got something.
Oh,
there you go, Mike. That is very cool, though. That'd be great in a man cave or.
Look at her eyes are such a beautiful blue shade of blue. So it could be great for like a man cave or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, that would make a really nice gift for someone too. That's a very unique item.
Yes.
Yay, all the banana splits fans are here. Yay. You are my people. Yeah, well, one of the fun things with the banana splits is that they had some were cartoons and some were live action, but like each day you got like a little, what was it, like a 10-minute, 8-minute episode or something. And so they had I don't know how many they had, 7 or 8 different shows within the show. And so you never knew what episode you were going to get of which show while you were watching. But then it was like a Saturday morning serial where you just kept, I know you don't know what a Saturday morning serial is either. Sorry, Angie, but it's like a
Well,
continuation of the
don't you
next.
mean like eating the cereal that you have the kid cereal that you watch the Saturday cartoons
Oh
and you
yeah,
get the little prize out of the box and all that?
no, not
No.
a
Okay.
not an eating cereal, but like a cereal like Seriel,
Ah, got it. Okay.
where
Nope,
it was
then I'm
like
out.
you watched like a short episode and then it was continued the next time, so they kept you hanging, but the episodes
Oh,
Oh,
were like really
gotcha.
short. You just got like just enough and then they would end it and then you had to wait for the next one. But
Gotcha.
yeah, but some of them were cartoons, some of them were live action, but you got those also. It's really, really cool. And so I don't see any takers for this Olympia beer, but that is an
all
awesome
right.
item. And yeah,
Yes.
think about that, especially for a gift for someone. That could be really cool.
Okay. My next one starts at $7. Trisha has finally got me trained, I think. Of course, I shouldn't push my luck because then all of a sudden I'll miss one. But if you have a
That's
young
a
teen,
gold star for today. Gold star.
a preteen in your life, these are very popular with the preteen. This is Monster High, but it's Uno. So if you have a preteen, this is ages 7 and up. And I have counted them. All the cards are here. I double counted them, and they're all here. I double checked them all. So it comes, I'm trying to get all the cards out. There we go. Okay. So they look like that on the Uno side, on the one side, and then on the other side you have all like different characters. And while I don't know the names of these characters, I know that the preteens will know because this was extremely popular for a while. I don't know if it still is extremely popular, but I know the kids that collect these love them. But like I said, I went through them. I made sure they were all here. They are. So nice stocking stuffer. If you've got a preteen girl in your life, I think I already showed that one. Here's your draw 4. So there is it comes in 2 piles. There's that many cards. So just like a regular deck of Uno cards, they have them all. The reverses, all of that. So purple, pink, blue, and yellow, which are the colors of the show. Well, it's like a yellowish green. Wild cards, skip, draw 2. So they are in fantastic. Yeah, they were kind of like Bratz dolls. They were after the Bratz dolls. They were the next like popular ones. But these cards are in fantastic condition. The box is in good condition, except for a little rip right here. You can see the little rip right there. Otherwise, they are in great shape. And like I said, I did count. All the cards are here. I guess there's a specific special playing card just to these Uno ones. If I can find it, I will let you know. I know I saw it when oh, here it is. So this is one you won't find in a regular Uno deck. It's only for this game. Not sure what it does, but there's an instruction card in here somewhere. Wild card. Yeah, I don't see the instruction card. I know it was in here. Special rules card. That one was. Okay, I'm not finding it. I know it's in here, but one's upside down. There we go. But I did count them. Said there were so many cards. I counted them. They're all there. So Monster High Uno. Great way to have some Uno game with preteens that love this group or love these dolls. I'm getting them back in there. They all fit inside. So I don't know much about Monster High. but I know that the preteens love them. So
I don't know much about them either.
I don't either.
Other than I do think that they are really cute, and I kind of prefer them over brats. Sorry. I think that they were a good kind of upgrade. I don't know. There's something about the brats that just I don't know.
This is sticker residue, if you're wondering what that is. Sticker residue. All right. If nobody's interested, that's fine. We'll take a pass. If anybody's interested later, let me know. All right. Thank you for looking, everybody.
And don't forget, if you're not a card player, if you're not a game player, but you are a crafter, don't forget, these cards are great for crafting with. And if you need like a good base card to then embellish on top of to build your craft, those kinds of cards work great for that. And there's a lot of sets out there, so it's not like it's a one and only and you're going to ruin the only copy that exists of these cards.
Right.
But but think about that for because I know a lot of people like to have like a sturdy base card for then crafting purposes, and that gets you some really fun designs and a nice base card.
Oh, let me say crafts.
Crafting? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's like don't be afraid of using these fun things for crafts. Exactly. All right. For something completely different, I've got DVDs. How about that? From cards to DVDs.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is going to be $8 start, and you are going to get 200 classic cartoons.
Wow.
There are 4 DVDs in here. So there is disc 1, disc 2, disc 3, and disc 4. Now, here's the interesting thing. I'm not sure this is the original container this came in, because the top is cut off and it only goes to disc 3. You have no idea what is on disc 4. And thank you, Sherry. I know Mighty Mouse. Right, there's the Three Stooges, Casper, and you can see these bottom ones did get cut off. Apologies to Woody Woodpecker, Felix the Cat, and I don't know.
I was going to say, I don't know.
But Betty Boop, and disc 1 features a lot of Betty Boop and Popeye. Disc 2. Okay, I don't know Mr. Berg, Katrinka, and the Skipper. I don't remember that. Casper, Felix the Cat, Herman and little Audrey, little Lulu, Mr. Piper, the Three Stooges, and Tom and Jerry. Then we have Baby Huey, Heckle and Jekyll, Hunky and Spunky. I don't remember them.
I don't remember.
Thank you, Linda. Mighty Mouse, Raggedy Ann, Woody Woodpecker, and then it says other classics. So there's a whole bunch of other classics. And what is on disc 4? Oh, well, you'll be surprised because I have no idea. It's a mystery. And hi, Finding Treasures. And Sherry is in at 12. And I don't know what the run time is on this either, but it looks like each disc has quite a bit on it. And Linda is in at 15. Sherry at 16. But yeah, it looks like if you are a fan of Betty Boop and Popeye and Mighty Mouse, Casper, Woody Woodpecker. I remember at going to the drive-in, we had a few drive-ins kind of close in my area. So we did go quite a bit. They would always show Woody Woodpecker cartoons. Like every single time they would show Woody Woodpecker cartoons.
Wow.
Popeye.
Eat your spinach. Yeah, I can't do canned spinach. I appreciate the fact that it's healthy greens for you, but I can't do canned spinach.
I like spinach, but not canned spinach.
Mm-mm.
I like fresh spinach though.
Either one is good for me.
Canned, I can't do the canned.
Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, Linda. And I will count that down for Sherry. So going once. Oh, Hunky is a mama donkey and Spunky is her son. Huh.
Okay.
I don't remember them. I'm so curious now. I'll have to look up and see their image. Oh yeah, going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sherry.
And we are going back to
Aaron. All right. So I have a choice of books for $8. So here is Marilyn Maryland's a biography of Norma Mailer. Was that her real name?
No, by. That's the.
By. Oh, yeah, by Norma Mailer. Okay, yeah. So Marilyn Monroe biography, and this was
Norma Jean. So yeah, I can see why. Yeah, those names are very similar.
And this is 1973. It was copywritten in 1973, and they have beautiful, stunning pictures in here of her. Also a few. You can move on with the sale. Soft cover, yes. So this book it's a lot of pictures in here. This book has 270 pages. So that's the one book. Then we also have MASH, the exclusive inside story of TV's most popular show by David Rees, with a foreword by Alan Alda. And this was copywritten.
One of the stars of the show.
Yeah, in 1980. So you have lovely pictures in here. The History of MASH.
I know, a show that was so popular it lasted longer than the actual war.
Wow.
Oh, they got a baby picture of him, I guess. Are they showing baby pictures of
the actors?
Hi, Sharon.
Hey, Sharon. But yeah, so that's the one. So this book has 159 pages. Now we have The Little Rascals.
Oh, wow.
The Life and Times of Our Gang. This was copywritten in 1992. They have amazing pictures in here. Okay, this is when they were older.
Oh, wow.
A boxing match between the two. Oh, Robert Blake, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like a lot of them had really hard lives, unfortunately.
And this is, and that's what's his name? Spike.
Yeah.
So this book has 294 pages. Now we have, this is hardcover. Shirley Temple, America's Princess, American Princess, by Anna Edwards. This was copywritten in 1988. And there's tons of beautiful pictures in here, photos in here. And this book has 444 pages. And last but not least, we have Life is Too Short by Mickey Rooney. And this was copywritten in 1991. Just don't have too many pictures in this one, photos in this one. That's that. And some of his roles. And this book was This book has 374 pages. So those are all of the books. And I know we.
We've got Mike in.
If you would like to do the countdown, we can.
So going once, going twice, and sold to Mike.
All right, Mike, which one or ones would you like? The Marilyn Monroe, MASH, Little Rascals, the Marilyn Monroe. All right. Would anybody else would like Little Rascals, MASH, Shirley Temple, or Mickey Rooney? Please let me know. All right.
Oh, give me one sec. Okay. Hi, Doug. I agree. I do like a Shirley Temple.
All right. Doug, you need to go. Doug, you need to make sure you go, when this is over, go back and watch. While you were gone, Sue visited and she had a message for you. So not now, but when we're all done, go back in the show and watch it. Okay.
Yes.
My next one is a $6 choice. So starting at $6 choice. These are all the old wooden play school puzzles. This one is called Boats. Obviously, all the pieces are there. They're the wood pieces. So this one's Boats. 1985. The next one is 1987. It's called Triceratops. And again, all the pieces are here. This one, just to let you know, has pencil underneath, but it can be erased. But all the pieces are here. You've got the big gray Triceratops, and then you've got the little, this one's blue, even though he looks white. He's actually, why is it not showing blue? He is blue, by the way. All right, so. Okay, the next one is called Things at the Beach. The next, oh, that one was 1986. This one is 1986. Ice cream treats. I wish they'd make my ice cream that tall. Mint chip all the way up would be absolutely perfect. Chocolate and mint chip, we're good. But again, all the pieces are there. It's all good on. Okay, so that's it. There's those four. Ice cream treats at the beach, Triceratops, and boats. If you have kids, young kids, and or heck, maybe you're an older person who likes small puzzles, but they are all wood. They're that I guess that board type wood. They're all in pretty good condition. And they're just good old puzzles for kids. So they all say ages 1. Well, these two say ages 1 to 3. The Triceratops says 2 to 6, and the both say 1 to 3. So 1 to 3 years old, and then Triceratops 2 to 6. So trying to hold them without all the puzzle pieces falling out. But there you go. That's, oop, nope, don't fall out, don't fall out. That's the back. It's just that board. So good for kids. Good for kids that are learning. You're too old to play with them, Doug. You're never too old. I mean, I think about all the things that, I mean, I play with cats. I have stuffed animals. And I'm old. It's okay. It's okay. So, oh, not that. Not that. But this. All right, if nobody's interested, we'll take a pass. Thank you for looking. And if you're interested later, let me know. Thank you, everybody.
That's right. Those are a good size. You get them done. You go, yep, did that. Done.
Yep.
Got all the pieces put back in.
Yep.
You know, that's a good size puzzle. I have got choice. It's been a while since I've brought
Me too, Jan.
some Jody Bergsma art, but I have 2 to pick from tonight. Now, she is an artist from Western Washington, from Bellingham. She does really, really wonderful art. These are from 1981 and 1982. And we'll start with the one from 1981.
Oh my God, they're so cute.
Yeah, she draws really cute little animals. And then it's numbered, it's signed, it's dated. And then down here on the mat, she wrote, "When you need a friend, you can count on me." And then it's got the little paw prints. So that is the first one. It's really sweet.
Adorable.
And they're easy to frame because they are 7 by 5. The mat is 7 by 5. So super easy. And then you do get her info on the back from the 80s. The other one I have is this one. And it's a little pig. And it says, "Never wrestle with a pig. You both get dirty and the pig likes it."
Yeah.
And that one's dated 1982 and it is numbered. And they're both $8 choice for these. So again, this one is "When you need a friend, you can count on me." And they're wrapped in their original plastic also. And then that one is "Never wrestle with a pig. You both get dirty and the pig likes it." So yeah, I really like her style, especially the eyes. I like the big eyes, and a lot of times in her other work too. Sometimes you can find like little hidden things, like little flowers down there, and like the little frog who's watching them, going, "What are you guys doing?" So there's always These ones are not hand signed, but I do believe that she hand wrote this on the mat. Sometimes I can find ones that are hand signed, but I don't think these are. I just think that it's written on the mat. That does look like it's
Those are super cute.
handwritten.
Super cute.
Thank you, Sherry. I know these are really sweet, and sometimes I can find her art and sometimes I can't. You know, her art is very popular in the area. She's from Bellingham, Washington, which is a lot closer to the Canadian border. That's where her studio is. But when I can find it, I grab it because I love her style. And Mike, we've got Sherry in at 8 for first choice. And so we can see if you want to come in at 9 or higher for first choice, or if you want to let Sherry have first choice, then we can see if, you know, you're interested in a different one from Sherry.
That's funny.
We'll count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Gotcha for the pig, Sherry. Thank you. Oops, that's that one. I know. Right is left, left is right. And that one for Sherry. And Mike, are you interested in the friend picture? And you can let me know if you are. I will watch the chat. And if not, that's
That
fine.
one's so cute.
Yes.
All right.
My
Thank you,
lucky.
Mike. Thank
Enjoy
you.
that. That's too cute. Super duper cute.
All right. Thank you, Mike. And we will go back to Aaron. And thank you, Sherry.
All right. So I mentioned it, and you always forget. 1 second. I have a choice of 2 paintings. It's 20 by 15. And you have a painting, an oil painting of this beautiful beach scene signed by Rex Miller. And on the back, it says, Quiet Afternoon, Nags Head, North Carolina. Print of original art. Rex Miller. Rex Miller, oil by Rex. And then he's in Solomon's Island, Maryland. That's
And
a
what's your
beautiful.
start price
Oh,
choice?
8 choice. I'm sorry.
Right.
8. And we have this one of a scene from the 70s at Mel's Diner. On the back it says Mel's Diner, print, Water's Edge Art Studio, John Humphreys Arts, and St. Leonard, Maryland. So you have a beautiful blue frame. This is some beautiful bright colors right there. And here's his signature right there. Or we have the Next Head Beat Scene. The Quiet Afternoon in Next Head, North Carolina. Yes, Sherry's in at 8. Still in the plastic.
All right. Well, we will count that down for Sherry. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry.
All right. Which one would you want? The Beat Scene or Mel's Diner? Both. All right. Congratulations, Sherry.
Very nice.
Okay. My next one is starting at $4. And we just showed the Fantastic Beasts. Now we're going to show monsters. Monsters, sports, and other cool stuff. Cool coloring for $4. So this is, an adult coloring book. But I'd say any kid could do this too because it's really cool. There's about the colors and how to do it. And then you got robots and little winged dragon dinosaur things. I don't know what those are. Monsters, I guess. Oh, they look like paisleys, but they're little lizards in there. More monsters. Now these are single-sided. They are pretty thick. So you definitely can make copies. More monsters. I thought this would be a great stocking stuffer. Give the kids a pack of pencils and this in their stocking and keep them busy until mom and dad want to wake up Christmas morning. Or if you're a teacher, these keep kids busy. Like make copies of them and use them for indoor recess. Or if you just have a kid that loves to do, look at that one. That's awesome. If you just like a kid who likes just all the different goofy things, this is a great thing they can do in their coloring time. So this thing was full of different, I'm going to show you some more. Hi, Stephanie.
Hey, Stephanie.
Lots of different
Stephanie.
ones in here.
There we go.
$4. There is nothing already colored in it. It's made by Leisure Arts, so it's made by a craft company. 48 designs on premium paper, perforated sheets printed on one side only. So lots of cool things in here that you can do with your kids or just for de-stressing or whatever. So it says it's, oh yeah, they are perforated. Okay, perforated, however you say it. There you go.
And we'll count that down for Sherry.
Oh, okay. Didn't see somebody coming. Hey, Sherry. All right, Sherry.
So going once, Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you. This one's coming to you. Have fun with it. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I've got a picture. This is going to start at $5. And I thought this was, is it 7 by 5? It's more like 8 by 5. Because they had to get the palm tree in here. Look at the size of this palm tree compared to the people. I love this. But wait till you see how they are dressed. Look at these fun ones.
Nice.
That's a cool picture. I like that one.
So these are pretty epic, like 1920s outfits. Men's fashions did not change that much through the decades. The women's fashions changed a lot. And then look at this palm tree there under her. That is a pretty massive tree. Now, there is, I can't read, let me see what this says. Enlarged by the Earl V. Lewis Company in Los Angeles, California. All right, so maybe it was originally a smaller Polaroid, and he enlarged it so you could get a really good look at that tree and get a look at those outfits.
Cool.
They are pretty awesome. So that picture is $5. And I'll show you the whole thing one more time so you kind of get the perspective of that. All right, we will, oh, Sherry came in. Thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I have a feeling this is probably taken in Los Angeles, if that's where they did the enlarging. But I just absolutely love their clothes. They are amazing. And we will count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you. And yes, Mike, I think you are right. Thank you. And we're going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have these two beautiful wall decorations of like angels and cupids, and they are going to start off. Oh, that's angels. They're gonna, these two together, the lot is gonna start off for $10. So you see how beautiful, like the carving or the emboss of the art, and look at the gold tone frame and how beautiful it is. Here's the one right here. And this is made in the USA. And this was copywritten in 1967. I believe it's plaster. I don't think it's. You mean the frame? Oh, okay. The frame is plastic. Yeah, but I believe the picture itself, or the art itself is plaster. Fancy. So look at the beautiful details on these.
So they must feel pretty lightweight then.
Yes, it's light. Like these, I don't even think it's even a pound.
Mm.
Maybe just over a pound and some ounces.
So
but
real
it's just
to hang then.
Yeah, and then you see the hanger right there. And this is the back and how it looks. So you can put it back here.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for that, but Aaron, why don't you go ahead and get your unsold items ready?
All right.
And after we do this, we'll do a quick speed round, and then we'll do the races for tonight.
Okay.
Hey. All right. Hand-lettered life. Design your own quotes with these scratch-off boards. So if you don't know what these are, it's brand new in the package. Here's the scratcher. And what it is they are black pages. And then as you scratch it off, you'll see the colors underneath. And it comes with stencils. So you can pick which quote you want to put on it. You put the quote on there, and then you scratch the letters through, and you'll get that beautiful, the multicolor. Oh, I didn't tell you the price. I'm sorry. Darn it. I almost got through a whole show. $6 start, and it's brand new. Oh, man. I was so close to being good. Okay. But it's all in here. You get the scratching tool and the stencils and the pages. So there are 16 scratch boards. So 16 of those black pages with the colors underneath. 4 alphabet and ornament stencils. So some of them are going to be the letters. Some of them are going to be just some of these cool, different, like little pattern things. So you can add them to your quotes if you want to. But you can tell it's brand new. This is in plastic, like in a plastic clam type plastic. And then this, originally $16. Wow. So $6 start, hand lettered life. It's in just about new condition, about as new as you can get. Thank you, Sherry.
That is a really fun idea.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
If you have other stencils, you don't have to use these stencils. You can put a stencil in there and scratch whatever you want on the book. But
true. That is so fun.
Yeah.
Well, we'll count that down for Sherry. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
Congratulations, Sherry.
Thank you.
That is a lot of fun. I always liked that, but you had to do them yourself. We used to do them with the crayons.
Yep.
The crayons down, then you put the black crayon on top, and you could do it. But you were always so tired after you got the black crayon. You were
when I was in school, they did the colored crayons, like you go crazy with the colored crayons, and then you do black tempera paint over it, or was it black acrylic paint? And then you'd use the bottom of a spoon, and they'd let you carve into it with a spoon. I don't know. I guess it was the cheap way for the art department to do scratch with the kids. I don't know.
Yeah, because by the time my generation got done with the black crayon, they're like, okay, we need to come up with something different.
Forget this. Let's do this instead.
That was too much work.
No kidding.
All right. $6 start. And this is a little booklet that came out about Biltmore House and Gardens in Asheville, North Carolina. And it looks like the book came out in 1980. First page. Oh, it's this page. That shows, yeah, copyright 1980. And it gives you a whole tour of Biltmore and a history and beautiful pictures of the room. And you also get a tour of the grounds. Oh, just a little light dining in that room. A little casual dining, have a couple friends over. Oh, was it damaged? Was it damaged in the hurricane? Well, they have pictures now to recreate it. That is sad, though. Yeah. It is such an amazing place. But that is a shame that it got damaged. I'm sure they'll be able to rebuild and recreate a lot of it. Hopefully, with the hurricane coming, they were able to move some of the more, unique pieces. Move, any artwork or anything like that. And bye, Linda. Thanks so much.
See you, Linda.
Good night, Linda.
Yeah, that's true. That area was one of the areas that got hit really hard. So this book with all the pictures of how it used to look and probably will again in a year or so after they have a chance to do some rebuilding. But I'm sure it will come back. So $6. Oh, you're going to come say hi now? Joe's doing some stretching.
Yeah. Joe! Hi. Joe. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Hi, baby Joe.
How you doing? All right. Good job. All right. We will bring that back for the speed round. But we are going to go ahead and take a sec and show all of the items that are still available. So if you're with us in the chat, thanks for hanging out. And if you see something you like, let us know in the chat. We'll get your name on that item. Hey, if you happen to be watching on the replay and you made it this far, go ahead and take a sec. I know you got a long hair on your tail. Where'd that come from?
Joe. Jojo.
Do you hear her? Do you hear her saying your name? Huh?
He hears me.
Do
Hi,
you hear-
Jojo.
Hi.
Joe. Hi, Joe.
Hey.
Hey, baby. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, he's
But
so
we're gonna
cute.
get Aaron back up here. Yeah, so he can show his items.
All right.
Joe, you're handsome.
Hi, Kimmy.
Here I have this beautiful Olympic
Hi, sweetie.
bear crate sign for $20. Just type in A. I just gotta do letters for that. So if you like this one for $20, just type in A.
Hi.
Then we have this very beautiful cross stitch cover that was for a table for $20. Just type in B if you like that one. Now we have this beautiful plate for $8, Egyptian plate made in Egypt. Just type in C for $8 for that. Now we have 6 Curry and Ive, like placemats or wall designs for $8. Let's type in D. Now I still have 5 more prints of like a Native American chief. It is embossed for $5 each. If you'd like to claim one of these, just type in E and how many you would like. Now I still have books for $5 each of Life is Too Short by Mickey Rooney.
Hi, Joe.
Shirley Temple, American Princess, E1. All right, I got you, Mike. MASH. And type in F and which book you would like. And this is Little Rascals. Now for G, you have these 2 art wall designs of angels in these beautiful frames for $10. Just type in letter I. Now we have choice for $5 of these beautiful prints of frame prints of these beautiful ladies with these. They have it's a beads that someone made for the jewelry in rhinestone. So it's $5 each. Just type in letter H and which ones you would like H1, H2, or H3. With this one is crackle frame of raspberries in a pitcher, or this lady with her pink stone necklace. H1. This was the one, right here, Mike.
Jan. Hi, Jan. Bye. Have a good night.
And letter J for 25 Pepsi Cola cards of what is it, foil
Yeah, I think it's like a foil. Yeah.
Yeah. Foil cards for $5 for all 25.
Wow.
Type in letter J, and that's yours. And that is all. Oh, second. Hold on 1 second. I don't know what I did with it. So, okay, that is my speed round.
Okay. And if you're watching on the replay and you see something you like, send Erin an email or leave a comment on the video. All right, Angie.
All right. So the Monster High Uno cards, $6. They are all there. I double checked it. The next one, $6. How to make balloons, balloon things. Hardcover book, excellent condition. Teach your kids how to do it yourself, get a side job and do it, but learn how to make animals, fun animals out of balloons. And that was $6. Then there is this metal sign.
Hello, Kathy Woods. Kathy
Hello,
Wood.
Kathy Wood. Nice to meet you.
Yes, welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Aunt B's Kitchen. Now that's good eating. $8. And last but not least, your choice. I'll do $5 on them. They've got the boats, the old play school 1985 boats, the things at the beach 1986, ice cream treats 1986. These are all for 1 to 3-year-olds. And then this one is Triceratops 1987. And this one is for 2 to 6 years old. Okay, that was it. That's what I had left.
All right.
Thank you, everybody, for looking. Oh, Cheryl, you want to answer?
Yep, for Aunt B. Nice one, Cheryl.
Thank you, Cheryl.
All right, I have the book.
Thank you, Cheryl.
It does have a little wear on that corner. It is the Treasury of Christmas Tales. This has all the Christmas stories in it and beautiful illustrations. This book is $10, number 4, and it has almost 400 pages. So $10, number 4 for the Christmas Tales. I have this wonderful set of 3 pictures of the same woman. I have this priced at $15, so it's just $5 a picture. But here is one of them. And oh, thank you, Cheryl. Here is another one with her and her dog. And then here is the third one. So I have these priced at $15 for all 3, and they are number 5, which is just $5 a piece for these awesome pictures. So that's number 5, and I will get Cheryl for the book. Thank you, Cheryl.
Woohoo, Cheryl.
Congratulations, Cheryl.
And then I have the Biltmore. So Biltmore, $6. This came out in 1980. And you get the house and the gardens, or at least how they used to look. So that was $6. Number 15 for that. And that is everything for me. And again, if you're watching on the replay and you're interested in anything that we've shown, send us an email or leave a comment down below. But so that was the speed round recap. And now every Friday, I do races.
Yay!
The first race is a member appreciation race. So I do have memberships on my channel. And for my appreciation for everyone who is a member on my channel or was gifted a membership on my channel, everyone is entered into a race. I do need a number to shuffle our racers. So let me pull that up. Oop, it's thinking about it. There we go.
Has to decide. Lou said 2.
All right. Thank you, Lou. So I'm going to shuffle the racers 2 times. There's 1. There's 2. And the racers are off.
Go duckies. Go duckies.
And we'll see. Oh, Sue Spiezio out to an early lead. Oh my goodness. All that walking and weightlifting she's doing now.
Catching up. Okay, Sherry, I got your I'll look later.
And Thomas is up there too. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, it's neck and neck now. Look at them all come up. Oh boy. Trip Sue. Doug.
Doug, yay.
Wow. Congratulations, Doug.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the changes. Whoa.
And it's Jamie.
Wow.
I almost thought Batman was going to win there for a sec.
Wow, they were really neck to neck and changing a lot. Dinosaur Ducky won. Congratulations, Jamie.
Congratulations.
All right. Yes, congratulations, Jamie. And next up is everyone who left a comment on a video. So all the other races, all you have to do, leave a comment on a video, leave a comment on a live, leave a comment on my shorts, or go to my community tab and enter in the number of packages I shipped last week. So those are the next 4 drawings that we're doing. So up next is comments left on a video. I do 6 videos in a week. That gives you 6 opportunities to leave comments, 6 opportunities to have entries into the race. And we're going to get that up. Let's see. That is the emojis. All right. So I need a number to shuffle. And poor Sharon. Sharon is sweating in that first spot there. 1.
We'd be here a little while.
2. 3. Oh, Lou with a bold choice of just 1. All right. 1 shuffle. There we go. And they're off. Now, these are 30-second races. They go pretty fast. But everybody who left a comment on a video is entered into the race. And we'll see Sandra is holding on to a thin lead. Oh,
Here comes Jamie again.
Jamie again? Woo! Lucky day.
Wow, Jamie again. My goodness. All right.
Go.
Next up is everybody who left a comment on a live. Now, the trick with the lives is you have to wait until they are over and then go back and leave a comment. So they are a little harder to remember to leave a comment. Let's see. Those are the Rowdy Leprechauns. All right. So I need a number to shuffle the Leprechauns. We'll see. We'll let somebody type it in. Oh, Lou again, 2 this time. All right.
Lou's getting it all done.
Once and twice. There we go. The Leprechauns are off. And who's pulling out in the lead? I can't quite see who that is.
Oh, my vintage?
It could be.
Oh,
could be
vintage.
Kim.
Yeah, I think it's
Ooh,
Kim.
big lead. Big lead. Oh, but here comes Oh My Vintage.
Again, against Oh My Vintage.
Oh My Vintage.
It is Kim.
Oh My Vintage beat Oh My Vintage. Way to go, Kim.
Let's go. Yo, yo, yo.
All right. And then our next race is for leaving a comment on a short. Oops, where is my mouse? Hello, mouse. Where'd you go? There you are.
Don't tell me it died again. We don't want to lose it.
No.
Okay,
No.
good.
All right. So for leaving a comment on a short, we have the Santas. Now, the Santas, we always shuffle twice. And so I am going to shuffle them once, one time, shuffle them 2 times. And here we go with the Santas. The Santas kind of shuffle along.
Yeah. Well, they're plodding through snow. That's pretty hard sometimes.
Oh,
And
Sherry's holding on to
Sherry.
Sherry.
Oh, another Sherry.
Sherry. And another Sherry. And Sherry.
I think Sherry won.
Congratulations, Sherry.
I think Sherry won that one. Not quite sure, but pretty sure.
I know Sherry was coming close, but I think Sherry held off and won.
I think she did. Yeah. Way to go. Congratulations, Sherry.
All right. Now for the last race, you need to go to my community tab. On my community tab, I have a post to count the number of packages that I ship out in a week. And we have 4. Let me double check that. 4 people, I think. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5. Let me see. How many did I type in here? Let's get them up. There are 5 people. 5 people who entered. Now these we do not shuffle. Oh, but I do have to turn off the music. All right. So 5 people went to my community tab and entered. Thank you, Lou.
That's why we love you, Lou.
Oh, but 5 people entered, and so they get put into the race, and we will see who wins. Oh, it's looking like
Yeah.
big night for
Wow,
the
they both
Sherrys.
got it. Sherry and Sherry. Woohoo!
Big night. So congratulations to
Congratulations.
Jamie, Kim, Sherry, and Sherry.
Woohoo!
Congratulations
That's great.
on winning. Now, for next week's race, yeah, it starts with tonight. Right at the end of this video, you can, or this live, you can leave a comment and get entered into next week's race. Leave comments on lives, leave comments on videos. I know I haven't been putting out shorts, but if you go through my old shorts and leave comments, that counts.
And send us ideas for new shorts.
Right, right. And if you think up anything you would like to see us do in shorts, let us know.
Be careful how you say that. I don't think I want to wear shorts and weather's out here is 30 some degrees.
Oh my goodness. But let's get
There you go. Okay, Lou, here's the issue with that. I only have one cat that'll let me dress him up, and it's a boy, and all I have is girl kitty clothes. Not sure how I'd get away with that. But anyway, I digress.
how would he know?
He know.
He wouldn't know. Yeah, that's true. He would know. My husband would know and say something. That's yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah. One time
your cat doesn't know.
I dressed Clover up in a red Christmas dress. It was really cute, velvet and everything. And my husband's like, "You're going to give him an identity crisis." I'm like, he doesn't know. He's a cat. And he was really cute in it, I will say.
No, he doesn't know.
That's a good challenge for a lot of people with pets. Like, post pictures of your of maybe dressing your pets into costumes
I have
for
one
Halloween.
The other one's no way.
I will send Joe to you, and you can put a costume on him.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah.
He's like gonna be like, no.
But I would definitely see it'd be a lot easier to have to put outfits on dogs than it would be for cats, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like I said,
Joe's just not that kind of. He's not that kind of cat.
Clover would definitely do it. That's my cat that will do anything. He's just like, whatever. Some of my newer ones, the wild orangies, no way. Oh my gosh.
So we are still working on getting Aaron to 1,000 subscribers. I just put the link in for Aaron's channel. Hey, while you're out this weekend, while you are with your family, with your friends this weekend, hey, ask them to subscribe to Aaron's channel. If everybody in the chat gets at least one person to subscribe to Aaron, we can get him to 1,000 subscribers.
Yes.
He is just 33 subscribers away from 1,000.
Woohoo! That's awesome.
Everybody, go find someone to subscribe to Aaron. And Aaron, tell everybody about your Saturday sale.
My Saturday sale is at 6:00 p.m. Eastern with my two lovely co-hosts, Anitra I Spy Queen, Becky Vintage and more, and a very special guest, Angela Isaac.
Yay! That's so cool.
And next week, I will have a very busy week. And I'll tell you all about it in my sale tomorrow. Doug.
Doug just unsubscribed. That's technically not how you do it, but
yeah.
Doug.
Angie, I'm gonna put the link in for her channel. Let everybody know what you have coming up.
I have Market Monday, just like every Monday, but this is at our new time. We are doing 5:30 Central starting this Monday. And my special guest is going to be Shay's Creative Creations. She has not been on YouTube before. She's going to be first time on my channel. So come over and support her and cheer her on for her first adventure. And then I have Thursday, Crafty Clearance with Leanne, Crafty Kitty Vintage.
All right.
And we have a blast. And then these guys invited me back next Friday.
That's right. Angie will be here again.
Yes.
Another awesome sale. Let's see. I will be back tomorrow night for my late night sale. That is with Karen Chasen Vintage and Lucinda Walker. So take a nap, have a cup of coffee, stay up late with us, and have some fun. And yeah, that's what's going on. But thank you, everyone. Hey, for joining us, for hanging out, for having fun in the chat. We appreciate you guys so much. Spending time with us, having fun. And yeah, we'll be back next Friday. And hopefully Sue will be able to pop in with us. Hope she makes really good progress with her physical therapy. It sounds like it's going really well. So that is really encouraging.
And Kathy Wiseman, thank you for the cute headband. Cool, Kimmy, thanks.
Oh, nice.
Yay. You got to one, Erin.
Woo-hoo. All right, thank you.
Yeah. And they don't have to watch, the content. But just being subscribed and helping. Erin has been stuck in the 900s for what seems like forever. We got to get him unstuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got to get him unstuck. So then the YouTube algorithm can work for him again. I know. Yeah. There are several points in gaining subscribers that you kind of get stuck. It just kind of goes up and down and up and down. You don't feel like you're making any progress. Yeah. But yeah, every little bit helps. And thank you so much, Kimmy. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you.
But hey, everybody have a fantastic weekend. And we hope to see you tomorrow for our sales and on Monday also. Let's see. With that, that is going to wrap up the sale tonight. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, Angie. Thank you, Erin. And have a fantastic night and weekend, everybody.